Hello? 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 Is anybody out there? Can you hear me? Oh my god. I think I'm going offline. That's the plan. I already played this song today. Oops. Oopsies. Let me fix that. Crystal, hi. Welcome to the stream. Meowdy. Meowdy. Hello? Hello, hello. Hey, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. You must be the new night guard. Oh boy. Ugh. I definitely did not have nearly enough time to do all the things I needed to do. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream, everybody. For anybody who's able to make it, I know there was like a billion people yesterday who were like, I don't think I'll be able to watch any streams. It was odd. Like, everybody said that they couldn't watch the stream. Welcome, chat. Hello, Mr. Moderator. Welcome to the stream. I know this is your first time here. Hi. I am the streamer, Mr. Furrosuti. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Intimidating mod. Nah, this guy, he's literally nobody, all right? He has COVID, all right? You could probably push him over. He has COVID. You can push him over. He's free low. Free low.
Jeez.
Hold on. Let me finish playing with this match really quick. I'm just kidding. Guys, don't play with matches. I'm lighting a candle. Oh, that didn't strike. There we go. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I go to do anything, whenever I go to do a multitude of different creative pursuits, I have little rituals to make sure that I can do them well. And one of those things that I've started to do is to light a candle. It's the same candle from before, anybody remembers. But it's a good candle, and it's my candle. Mood dressing. It's more like because I like to look at it. I'll pretend that that's a normal message that you sent. Candle help me stay focused. I feel like when I write, I can only do one of two things. I can either have nothing going on and I'm just writing, or I need something like soothing going on in the background. The ADHD candle, it's not an ADHD candle, okay? If that were the case, I'd be putting on like the kittens playing around or something. We would be stimming out of our minds. Isn't that what they say? I'm gonna stim. I need to stim. There's no stimming going on. These are just normal people things. I think. I don't know. I don't think it's that important. All I know is the candle smells nice. Subway Surfers gameplay on the second monitor. We're almost there. Stimmers and yeah, I can't have like 5 screens of 10 different things going on all at the same time. I can do 1 or 2. And the candle's just nice. It smells good. What does it smell like? It's called Garden Rain. That's the name of the candle smell. It's from this very fancy candle brand. You may have heard of it before. It's called Mainstays. This is one of their premium candles. It smells like green floral, water lilies, and apple blossoms. Oh, it's just delightful. Weak bloodline, multitasking beast. I don't know if that's what I would call that, but I mean, go off, I suppose. I can do plenty of things all at the same time. But if I have the option to not do that, then I'm not gonna. Like today, I have a few things I need to get done. This is gonna be more of a working stream than anything else. We're gonna do a decent bit of writing. We're gonna be doing some scripting for today. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. Help me get ahead on the weekend. I say ahead on the weekend as we're halfway through the weekend. That should be good. Just taking a moment to decompress, relax a little bit, smell my candle. I just got home from work, literally, maybe like 30 minutes ago. Ate dinner and immediately sat down to stream. So, I'm letting my body catch up a little bit. Script for what? For content. We're making content for the channel, and I need to script it out. We don't freestyle stuff on this channel. Freestyling is not happening. It should be fun, though. We're gonna write some scripts, some shorts content. Do a couple, then take a break, then do a couple, then take a break. I think between every break, we'll play some GeoGuessr or something. That was a lot of fun last time. I feel like it's a good way to, like, reset and refocus between each blurb of scripting. I didn't get to do too much pre-preparation because I was kind of, like, jotting down notes while I was at work, but I didn't get to write nearly as much as I wanted to. So I'm kind of banking on me, like, remembering things throughout the stream. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be at that, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. How's everybody doing today? Everybody have a successful day of being on the planet? You guys do anything interesting? Save any days? Rob any banks? Tell your crush that you think they're pretty or handsome or both. Could be both. Tired, about to hit the hay soon. Imagine resting. Imagine resting. Couldn't be me. I don't rest. I just keep going until I'm so exhausted that I stop. I'm entirely filled with beans and ham. That sounds fantastic. Crystal made good beans. Yeah. What kind of beans? Were they like red beans, black beans, pinto beans? I got 2 roles for that audition I mentioned for a few days ago, so that was cool. Hey man, congratulations. That's awesome. Pinto beans with ham hock. Or hook? Hawk? No, ham hock. Hawk. This motherfucker got beans. I don't know what the hell ham hock is, but that sounds good. Anything with ham is usually pretty good. Hawk. Oh, okay, so it is hawk. Ham hock. I felt like that's what it had to be. It's pig knuckle. Oh. I would have never guessed. It's delicious. What the heck? My candle went out. If we didn't have COVID at the house, you'd be invited. Ah, that's true. I appreciate the invite. The invite. Hope all is going well, by the way. You guys are recovering. And that the COVID's not been too bad. I feel myself finally like coming around. I still have like a little cough, but all the drugs I've been taking every single day have definitely helped lessen it a considerable amount, thankfully. It was such a pain in the ass. Man, one of my 3 wicks on my candle went out. Man, I might have to go to the store tomorrow and buy a new candle. He's still the only one sick? That's incredible. I mean, hey, that's great to hear that no one else has gotten sick. I'm eating the beans. Don't speed run the beans. Enjoy your beans. Alright, let me pull up stuff. Let me do some house cleaning really quick. Some pizza cleaning. Pizza cleaning? Some stream cleaning. Na 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 na. Bow. I'm taking off. Good night. Hope to see you in my dreams. Well, thanks for being here, Tony. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Take care, pal. While I get some work done. I want to put on a track that's like gig along. Hold on. YouTube. Subscriptions. Music for writing things. Copyright free. All right, here it is. This is the track, I think. Machirix, hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know what you're SOSing for, but welcome. We're gonna be doing some work today, so it's not gonna be like the most hyperactive, balls off the wall stream. This is not the music I want to listen to. I want to listen to something way better. Something way better. Maybe this. This playlist was pretty good last time. We'll start from the beginning, though. Yeah, it's not going to be very off the walls today. It's going to be very chill, very relaxed. I've got work I got to get done. But I figured, why just work in silence when I could definitely stream instead? That's funny. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong tab and killed the music. Let me pull this back up. Oopsies. Where's my history? There we go. Making content off of work? Crazy. Okay, but you're over here using us for cyber body doubling? Good on ya. Wait, what, huh? What are you talking about? What does that mean? I feel like it's exactly what I think it means, but also I'm not intelligent enough to comprehend what that could imply. All right, let me not kill the music this time. Let me hit it with a loop too. It's like a 4 billion hour mix, so I'm sure I'm not gonna hit the end of it, but I want to make sure it doesn't crap out on me. Also gonna get GeoGuessr open when I want to take my break. Body doubling is using another person or multiple to create a reason to get work done. Oh, okay. I would have never thought of it that way. I usually don't. I feel like a lot of the time when I'm getting work done, I like to do it in like solitude. I usually do it alone. I'll like find a place in my room or something like that. Like one thing that I didn't think I would enjoy a lot was I'd like squat up in like a corner with my iPad. You know, I'm an iPad kid after all. But I would sit down with my iPad and I would do homework in like the corner. Sometimes I'll put on music, but not all the time. Sometimes I'll just sit in silence and just click away on my keyboard. Only till recently did I start like lighting a candle or listening to music more consistently, doing anything like that. But I've never done like study sessions with like friends and stuff. I feel like it distracts me too much, because like the idea for like social interaction, it just takes priority over like doing anything. I don't want to say productive, but maybe it's because I spend a lot of time like on my own that when I do have the opportunity to like hang out with other people, I'm like, ooh, let me hang out with these people and not just not hang out with them, but like in silence, because I already do that a lot. I don't know, maybe I'm slowly developing it the other way. I don't know English. I'm Peruvian. Oh, that's cool. I heard Peru is a beautiful country with a lot of llamas and very cool mountains and cool beaches. I've never been, but thank you for coming by the stream. It's all right if you don't know a lot of English. I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I'll try my best if anything. All right, where is my thing? I have GeoGuessr open. Perfect. Let me close out some of these things that are not important. Open Google Docs, right? Google Docs is the move, maybe. Actually, let's start moving everything over to the new email account. I feel like it'd be better for productivity's sake. Keep everything where it's supposed to be. With that being said, I also need to move all these things over and provide what's that word? Accessibility? Or grant myself access to my other account, so I don't have to take 10 years downloading everything. I recently made a new email for all things VTuber related, because I was just using whatever I had on hand, and I wasn't a super fan of utilizing like my voice acting emails and stuff for it. So I made a VTuber specific email account that I'm gonna have to start reminding myself to use whenever I sign up for things. But it should be good. It should help organize everything. I'm already pretty organized as is, but I want to make sure I don't mix and mash too much. Open my drive. There we go. So if I go here, I want to do something like share, and then I'm going to pick a person to share it with. Mr. Furrosuti VT at Gmail. There he is. Look at that cringe, man. You don't gotta notify him. He'll know. He'll know. Cool. Got it. Shared with me. There's the one thing. Then we'll do this one. Just help me in my project. I don't know if I can help you with your project. I'm currently working on my own project right now. Share this with him. Let's share the wall of shame. Send that over. Boom. Editor, notify, share. Beautiful. Is all of the Vtuber stuff in here? Vtuber stuff. I think if I send access to the big folder, it should give me access to everything else inside. It should, in theory. I'll check. I'll be upset if it doesn't. Owned and this, that, and everything else. Let me click on this and let's see if it lets me edit. You're currently signed in as this. Yes, perfect. Now if I go to the bottom here, this is a test. And if I go here and then click this file, where is it? Where's my file? This is the lore document. If I scroll to the bottom, yes. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. All right, so I have access to it now, which is fantastic. Okay. What else do I want access to? A lot of this I already have. Shared with me. I guess I should send over all of this sponsorship information too. Not that I can use a lot of it right now, but it would be good to keep this all in the same place still. Yeah, share. My sponsorship info. I need to start reaching out to sponsors, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's too early. But I have all this information. It'd be pretty helpful. Is there anything else here that's important? None of this stuff is that important. What about my recents file? This is just a lot of VTuber stuff. Do I have it over here? Let me check. Shared with me. VTuber stuff. Art. There's some Lumi stuff in here. That's all the Mew Crude stuff. I suppose it's not technically in there. This was shared with me, but is it shared with me that I can see it? It should be. My drive, computers, recent, starred, spam, trash. It should be shared with me. Why can I not see it? I'll go ahead and open. I guess I have to save it to my drive. And it opened it with the wrong email account. I didn't even share it with that one. Why did it do that? It's very annoying. Okay. Now it's shared with the right account. Very good. What else do I have in here? There are some more things that are kind of important that I want shared. That's the sponsorship email. Is that really it? Do I have nothing else in here that's important? I think that might be it. It's a composition reference image. This is just a bunch of Furrosuti art. I have that saved on my PC. I don't really need that. think that is it. Yeah. Nothing else here is that important, which is good. That means I didn't clog this up with too much crap. I kept it pretty clean. Which means I can move right along to this and get started on some scripts. Yippee! New folder. We'll call it Shorts, Scripts, like that. And we'll title this new folder inside of our folder, How to be a bussin' Vtuber. Squiggle, exclamation point. That is not the actual title. Why can't I spell this correctly? Boom, bam, create. Okay, I'm gonna go in here, and we'll call this. I don't think I need. No, I don't think I need to write. This is purely like, how meticulous do I want to be about it? I could do something along the lines of like, write an individual script for every single short episode I want to do and make them all their own individual files. That way I can leave notes for myself in terms of like staging, pacing, generalized timing, that kind of stuff. Or I can set it up in a way where everything is just on one document. But I think that'd get too cluttered too fast. Maybe it is better to just do it all on separate files. Just make every single script its own doc. That way episode 1 to episode 10 can all be looked at individually without having to scroll through every single one. Okay, I've convinced myself. Is there like a template I'd like to use? I think I'll just use a blank document. Yeah, create and share. I think that's more than fine. Ugh. Introducing a pageless format. What? The pageless format allows you to add wide images? I don't know if I want to add wide images. That doesn't sound that great. I wonder if I'm streaming under the wrong category. Maybe I should stream under education. We're gonna be pretty educational today, I suppose. I suppose this is an educational stream, less so a gaming stream. I don't know if that'll do anything, but we'll change the tag just for now. We'll change it for now. We will not be using this pageless format though. I don't like that. I think that's kind of dumb. I think that's kind of stupid. Let me just make sure that I can't do anything too stupid here. Pages just makes the margin smaller? Yeah, I think that's overkill for what I'm doing. I think so long as I write script style, I should be fine. Alright, grab a sip of water. I fully intend for this stream to go like late into the night. It's not going to be very, like I said, not a very high octane stream today. We're just going to be working. A lot of work. I have to catch up on all this work and get ahead too. So it's going to be a bit of a double whammy. But I don't think any later than midnight for sure. I think 4 hours. If I can manage to work for 4 hours, that would be great. Not that I can't work for more, but I still want to stream tomorrow in the morning, so, you know, I'm not going to burn myself out. Not that I can't recover in 10 hours. I think that's more than doable. I also plan on changing the screen so you guys can see me diddling around on this document. I'm just trying to collect my thoughts here a little bit. I have to do a little bit of research. Actually, let me do my little bit of research right now. Why didn't I get a notification about you being live?
How to become a...
I don't know. This is 3 weeks ago. Ooh, this is cute looking. This is cute looking. Hold on. I don't need this right now, but I'll look at it in a little bit. Actually, I don't need it at all. Okay. So that is an idea. That is an idea. Let's go ahead and jot that down. Quick notes. This. Make fun of. Ooh, how do I say this without? I mean, these are just notes for me. I guess it doesn't really matter. Does anybody actually know what it means to use the phrase IE before, like, giving an example? Is that what it means, like, an example? IE. IE stands for the Latin id est, or that is, to introduce a word or phrase that restates what has been previously said. So it's just a fancy way to say that is. Okay. I very rarely ever use it, but when I'm talking, sometimes I use it. I figured as much, like an example. Take advantage of possible options. Attach and or obscure. It's the same principle as PS. That does make sense. It does make sense. I.e. remove your schlong. Just, I'm about to list some BS, so be aware. Yeah. I'm about to say some stuff. Okay. Okay, what else? A couple thoughts. Back to research. How did this video do? This is 2 years old now. 2 years old, they got 12K views. Sitting president set the idea. Oof. There's a lot of people with hopeful minds in here. What is this guy up to? Does he even post? Has he been live ever? I guess he doesn't really stream here. What is he doing on? Ooh, brother's dead. Brother gave up. Brother really said, you can do it, and then gave up himself. Oh man. That breaks my heart. I mean, I guess technically he didn't give up. But no, he gave up. That hurts. That hurts my heart. That makes me sad. Says he streams on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Wait. Maybe I'm trolling. Oh no, he hasn't given up. He's still streaming. Yes. That gives me hope. Well, not necessarily hope, but like makes me feel a little less bad. Makes me feel a little less bad. But it kind of looks like he's not taking his own advice. This is sad music. It's only sad music if you think it's sad. It's pretty relaxing. I'm chilling. We're working today, so I need relaxing music. My playlist doesn't have a lot of relaxing music, so I put on some humongously long playlist. I mean, I felt like that was obvious. The stream title is literally called Working Stream. Play cat purring? I can put cat purring on in the background. I'm not above that. Hold on. I'm just doing some supplementary research alongside of the things that I'm working on. Your voice with the music is very calming. Thanks. I wasn't trying to set up anything like that, but you know, if you enjoy it, then that's good. And if you're gonna be cringe like Zhao, I mean, that's fine. Not stim enough. I'm not gonna go balls off the wall with this. I'm going to keep it very low key. You just aren't going to find me like listening to lo-fi. I will blow my head off. I will unplug my eyeballs. I love the background music. It's actually a playlist that I've listened to a few times. I really like it. And I think one thing I also enjoy about it is the visuals on the playlist as well are really pretty. It's like this image of a boy floating in the water with all of these like really majestic looking fish swimming underneath him while he's reading this book on like medicine or something. It's very chill. It's very cool. Here, I'll share it if you are curious and would like to listen in your own time. Back to business here. I think I'm going to forego adding any kitten purring in the background. I think that's too much. I'm gonna keep it simple. Alright, let me click on this. Really made me leave the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I simply supplied you with a link to the music, if you were curious. You did not have to click the link. Tis a vibe kind of day. Honestly, like, with how my day has been today, it was very, very chill, which it usually is not. My current day job is not very relaxing, to say the least. So it actually is kind of nice to just sit here and listen to some relaxing music while less working on stuff that is important. Definitely a vibe kind of day. I agree. We'll see how vibe-ish it can be. Right now, I'm doing research. My research is kind of cringe. I'm not even gonna front. I'm watching other VTubers right now and calling it research. Thanks for letting me know something I didn't really want to know. Thanks, Tweak. I appreciate that. Just for frame of reference, you don't ever need to mention how many people are watching the stream. I can check on my own. Oh, sorry. It's okay. I know you're just exclaiming whatever you're seeing, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm currently doing some research on other VTubers right now. You know, an important part about the job is knowing what other people are doing in tandem alongside you. For the better or the worse. You know, they don't have to necessarily be good or bad. But I want to know what the meta is, so to speak, and then do something different. Here, I'll change screens so you guys can take a peek at this random VTuber I'm currently watching. I say watching in quotation marks because in reality, I'm watching the stream in mute. I have no intention of actually watching and or listening to the content. He's it looks like he's playing Splatoon right now. He's just playing Splatoon. Vanilla 1, because vanilla is the most generic flavor of all time. He's playing Splatoon. You know, he's doing his thing. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Let's check his chat replay. What are people saying? I always think it's interesting to look at other people's communities and see like the kinds of conversations that other communities are having during their streams. Because this guy, he's a relatively small streamer. He's a lot smaller than I am, you know? You guys can't see it. He has like 1,000 subscribers, you know? He's not very big. He's a Chinese streamer. I think he's streaming in English, but he might be a Japanese streamer.
How dare you steal my brand?
No, he's very American.
I need to find a loadout that works.
I think maybe he just speaks Chinese as well.
1,500, that's like so much. It's not even close to enough. Not even close.
That's not at all what I thought his voice was gonna sound like either. I think it's... I'm not here to make fun of people. If anything, I'm learning from him. We're learning, we're taking notes. I'm taking notes. I, on the other hand, do not speak Chinese. Already involved in drama, punching down? There's no reason to punch down. I have no reason to punch down. I have to go. I'm falling asleep. Okay. Cool. See ya. Have a good one. I'm taking notes, alright?
Politics himself. And only one.
Whoa, he changed the model.
Know about
this guy changed the model? Or no, he just took his jacket off.
The graduation day t-shirt. My admit L getting into high school outfit. Yes, I'm officially here. Okay, great. I don't think the back discs. I finally understand what those are. If someone else can get in there. This is a hard map for Clan Blitz, dude. At least I'm glad I'm learning it on this lower stakes version. I guess that's why this exists, huh? So you can learn the maps and not have to do a whole series and be consigned to getting defeated 47 times in a row.
Alright, I don't think there's anything I can learn from this guy. He's merely just playing Splatoon. He's playing Splatoon and he's chatting. I'm not a huge fan of his overlay, but that's not super important. I don't think that makes his stream any better or any worse. I think, for a coyote-themed VTuber, I thought he would laugh a little bit more. He doesn't seem very laughy. He's very monotoned. But that's not what I was watching him for. I was watching to take notes. And there are no notes to take. Therefore, time wasted. Oh no, he made this video. This is what I was gonna watch.
Is it actually hard?
What does he even talk about? Alright, so he made this video about a year ago. Let me read his description. I contend that there are a number of complicating factors, blah 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 blah. Talk about some of my theories and observations on why some channels seem to do better than others out the gate. Expect the impression that tend to grow more slowly. Tweak, you are literally a child. You should not be drinking coffee. We've had this discussion before, and I'm not going to continue to talk about it. If you want to continue to stay like 2'5" and drink coffee, so be it. It's gonna stunt your growth, kid. Your personality is not a South Park character. Stop pretending to be a South Park character. be a person. Something grows slowly due to how many of them come from Vtuber fan bases. The disparity in numbers is largely predicted on a disparity in experience. I don't know if that's exactly what I would... No, you don't. You really don't. Stop lying to yourself. Disparity in experience. I don't know if I would say it's a disparity in experience. I feel like this is a very safe take. Especially in the West, set a lot of precedent on how audience can perceive. Viral breakouts tend to discover less in isolation. Myriad of agencies. It's likely only encounter upon getting a bit deeper. I can't take this guy seriously because even in his description, he's using like ooh-woo language, and that's like, it doesn't help give his video any kind of legs to stand on. You can't try to make a serious video and then put like, oh, well, I'm sorry if I sound like an idiot. Bruh, come on, man. Okay. These are very much not indie people. Does this guy even make content, or does he just steal stuff off the internet? I think this guy just steals stuff off the internet. Live stream? When's the last time this guy streamed? He streamed a month ago. Guy with over 100k subscribers, and he's barely pulling 300 views. I guess because he's not streaming. No, not even. Twitch is not doing any better. I can't really take this guy seriously. I feel like his whole bit is like being stupid on purpose, and that's not like a community. That's just people poking fun. I feel like I'm falling asleep. You have such a relaxing voice. You're literally so lucky to have a perfect voice that can easily put people to sleep and other stuff. I don't know if that's like... I mean, it's a compliment and it's also not, but it's coming from a good place, so I know it's a compliment. I'm thinking of, in a way, it's like, oh, your voice is just so relaxing that it's putting me to sleep. It's like, as an entertainer or someone who's trying to be like some kind of entertainment, you don't want your audience falling asleep when they listen to you. But I suppose giving the current situation, the scenario that we're in, with like the solemn-esque kind of music playing, it's very, very low volume of everything. It's very relaxed feel. I suppose it's fine. I wouldn't say it's a perfect voice either. Like, a lot of people would say, oh, well, like, it doesn't sound nearly deep enough. It's not like a deep, soothing, gravelly-esque you know, deep, rich voice. It's just not there at all. But I mean, hey, if you like it, then like that's great. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy. Your voice is low, but it's not that low. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's exactly what I said. It's very much not low. Oh, I've seen this guy before. What is he up to? He streams 3 times a week. But does he actually stream 3 times a week? Doesn't look like he streams at all. He hasn't been active on YouTube in over a year. What about his shorts? When was this short posted? Comments? This is a year old. Did this guy give up? Don't tell me he gave up. He did give up. Oh, come on, man. Wow. What a bummer. Kabibara, hi, welcome to the stream. I remember seeing this guy, like, on the internet a little bit, like, going through the stuff. Looks like he's no longer in the game. Which, I feel like only goes to show just how difficult this really is. For anybody who's curious, because I don't feel like I've mentioned what I'm actually doing, I'm going to be writing a YouTube Shorts series talking about how to become a successful male VTuber. It's supposed to be, like, ironic and kind of funny in a way, because I myself am not what I would consider a successful male VTuber. Not even in the slightest, you know? Like, I feel like I need way more of a watcher base. My shorts need to do way better than they do. You know, I'm not making any money off of YouTube. My success is purely, like, self-reflective at this stage in the game. Like, am I doing everything I can currently within my power to garner the success that I want? And if I were to rate my own metric, I'd say no. I'd say I could do a lot more, I could do a lot better. And that's because I've seen the numbers be better before, and I've seen what positive growth looks like. And we've been trending positively. We've never trended the other way, so that's good. We have been making positive progress. So I can definitely speak from the standpoint of somebody who's doing the right things. Exponential growth is, like, unprecedented, and you can't really predict when something like that is going to happen. But I mean, I could at least talk a little bit about the generics, you know? And I'm trying to peek at other male VTubers that aren't, like, I don't know, the super ultra popular, like 10 or 20 of them that exist. And see, like, what are they doing? You know? There's a lot of things that are obvious, like, for instance, a lot of the ones who are already very popular were, I don't want to say they were popular content creators prior to them becoming VTubers, but there's a good chunk of them that they started off as I don't want to say hyper, as super ultra popular personalities, and then they became VTubers and just continue to be the same personality. There's also, what is it? There's a bunch of male streamers that were already friends with people who were extremely popular, and then they kind of got to ride the coattails a little bit. I mean, a lot of the time you're usually relatively sized yourself when you are friends with people that big, that they just catapult you into the forefront because you'll be posted alongside with them. I think that's another major player in the game. It's about who you know, not about what you know. Although being able to do both is a clear winner when it comes to accelerating the growth process. Then we talk about the issue of oversaturation. There's a lot of VTubers, a lot of them. That's not necessarily a good or a bad thing, because with a lot of competition, there's a lot of people who quit. There's gonna be tons and tons and tons and tons of people who quit like every single day, you know? But with every like 5 people that quit, another 10 people start, you know? Then it becomes a game of what are those 10 people going to do different that those 5 people who quit weren't already doing? And I feel like a lot of the time it's like 9 out of those 10 people will just continue to do what's already been done. Not that I'm doing anything too different either, you know? But I don't want to boil down the success of this industry to something ridiculous like, oh, well, it's just a girl's world. This is just where they shine, because like the idea of like VTubing came from like the idol culture. You know, idols are what the backbone of VTubing was kind of on. You know, these virtual anime girls that do things. They sing, they tell funny stories, they did all these things, and it's like, like, yeah, anime boys can do that too. But then you think about like the major watcher base, like the demographics that are watching, and it's predominantly men. I think it's very, very, well, actually, I'm not entirely sure. If there was a way to check the demographic metric, I would love to know. But I feel like without having to look, I'm sure it's majority guys watching other VTubing content. Damn. Nothing makes me sad though, like when I'm scrolling through all of these like web articles and stuff, you know, like I scroll through like Reddit pages and whatnot, and I see so many comments made by people who are like, yeah, I'm a male VTuber, and then like the post will say user deleted, brackets deleted. It's like, damn. They were a VTuber at one point. They were, and now they're gone. These are all good mentions. This is a good comment. This is a great comment. This person's still relatively active online too. Wow. That's always like a nice thing to see. I don't know what the hell this is though. There's a booth. I guess this is a website for selling stuff. This account does not exist. What the heck, man? What is this? A Pixby? I don't know what this is. There's no way this person gave up as well. This just can't be, man. I can't keep looking for all of these indies and stuff to to take notes on, and all of them have just quit. They can't have just all up and quit. Is that what that says? Hold on. Come on. Google Translate. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's jot some notes down regardless. Whether or not anything I've read is actually any helpful. What kind of music is this? This is called, music. Some would describe this as, calming music to listen to. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt. Alright, back to business. Said I was gonna change screens here, and I completely forgot to do that. You guys can't even see what the fuck I'm writing. Not that you necessarily need to see, but this is kind of boring. This is a working stream. I'm working today. I'm not here to do anything crazy or entertain. I'm literally here to just sit and write. That's all I'm here to do today. If you're not into it, you don't have to watch. Thanks for sharing. Do something funny? Alright. Okay. This was not helpful notes at all. It's less notes than anything else. Okay, becoming a successful VTuber is less about how expensive your model is. And there's a comma. I mean, it doesn't matter too much to me right now. Who your model is, or how popular your friend group is, or even if this is gonna be a lot of improper English, but that's fine. So it's less about how expensive your model is, or how popular your friend group is, or even if you. What? Why did it say? Or even if your model is female presenting, becoming a successful VTuber stems from your ability to be an entertainer all on its own. Your popular media might show you a completely different picture, but it simply isn't the case a lot of the time. The lightning in a bottle fame overnight. That lightning in a bottle fame overnight only happens after countless hours of trying and dedication. A lot of the biggest streamers in the game were at it for years before they got their shot in the limelight. It's all about being ready to take to that stage. The second they pull you out from behind the curtain, that's not how you spell curtain. Curtain. It's being ready to take to that stage. The second they pull you out from behind the curtain, and what you do, and all the eyes are on you. These are more notes for myself than anything else. This is far from a script. I'm kind of setting the stage for how I want to approach this series a little bit. Considered popular content to things that are makes things worth exploring to bare bones of What? Who's watching and why? It might be easy to say, oh, well, it's simply because I don't have it's really I feel like I'm walking a very dangerous line making this, because I can walk the line and like skirt by everything and not actually make a point, or I can fall over the line and completely lose any kind of credibility by being like the boys can't exist in this industry, it's only for girls, because that isn't true. Just trying to think. I thought I pulled this out already. Damn. Simply because I don't. No, that really isn't a good way to explore that angle. Because you don't necessarily have to be like funny to become like a top streamer. Being funny is helpful, but it doesn't necessarily indicate success in either way. I feel like being funny helps a little bit. People like to watch people who are funny. Because being funny could mean like having funny moments happen, not necessarily you be funny. Let me grab something. Hold on. Shit. I don't know where I put it. Man, that's no good. Guess I'll find it later. I'll just find it later. It's not a big deal right now. Actually, let me just jot a bunch of part ideas. No, I feel like this one's dangerous. This is writing a dangerous line because this is extremely opinionated. This is extremely opinionated. Because having an interesting design, I feel like, helps. Because being eye-catching is the easiest way to get someone in the door, you know? You know, ooh, when you see something you like, you know, you open your eyes a little bit more. You take it in. Some people feel inclined to interact with things that they find appealing or attractive or whatever. But all of those feelings are partially subjective. Not everybody's gonna like what is unanimously agreed on as like a pretty looking thing or a cool looking thing. But you know, for the sake of the integrity of the series and me trying to be honest, I'll keep it in. Interesting design around a channel or model. Spell model wrong? No, I spelled it right. Part 4. Marketing. No. Bandwagon streaming. Part 5. Knowing your audience. I feel like knowing your audience isn't half the battle. I spelled audience wrong. A-U-D-I-E-N-C. D-I-E-N-C-E. Part 6. Trying too much too fast. Part 7. Not reaching out for collabs at the right time. Part 8. Complaining online about your lack of success. Part 9. Part 9. A lot of these seem kind of like not super expansive, but when you think about it, they're supposed to be made into like YouTube shorts. So they're supposed to be like bite-sized, digestible kind of ideas. Just one shot, like boom, this is a thing. And then you go on to the next. Realistically, I could take it like one of two ways. I think the playlist is already looped. I should put on a new one. Maybe this one. This guy's balling right now. He's straight balling. He's balling. Just aren't funny, your content isn't innovative, lack of interesting design, bandwagon streaming, knowing your audience, trying too much too fast, not reaching out for collaboration, complaining about your lack of success, setting unrealistic goals. Part 10. want part 10 to be like the definitive end. But what would be a good way to end something like this? So you aren't that funny, but this is what you could do. Your content isn't that innovative, so here's some ideas you can explore. Your design isn't that interesting. Maybe get together with an artist. Maybe don't stream what everybody else is streaming. Find a game that you like and that a lot of people aren't playing. Know your audience before you decide to try something different. Or know the audience that you would like to garner with the games and or the content you're making. Trying too much too fast is an easy way to burn out. It's easy to try to do all of these big cool ideas, but if you don't have the resources to do it, you're gonna burn out really fast. Not reaching out for collaborations. It's hard to do this by yourself. A lot of the biggest streamers in the game have friends. You know, you don't need to be friends with everybody, but it doesn't hurt to try to grow your community by introducing it to other communities all at the same time. Complaining about your lack of success is extremely unattractive. Nobody wants to see your tweets online saying, I can't believe girls have it so much easier. No one's gonna want to watch you if that's all they think that you're gonna do. Setting unrealistic goals. Don't compare yourself to people who've been streaming for 10 plus years and are now all of a sudden very popular. They did it in 10 years, you're not gonna do it in 6 months. Maybe a recap of how to start. Maybe a recap of how to start talking, taking all the steps above, or what they should expect. Could also be a reality check, like what you just found out about how many people quit early. That's true. I think that's a great way to, that's a great finisher. Accepting the difficulty curve. I'll put that. I spelled difficulty wrong, but Google knows what I'm trying to say. Accepting the difficulty curve. A lot of people are going to quit. I think these 10 parts right here encapsulate a lot of like what I feel like people online are going to be looking for when they search up like how to find success in becoming a male VTuber. How do I become successful being a male VTuber? It's gonna be called like reality check or something. Streaming reality check. It needs to snap your name though. A reality check. 'Cause that's all this is. This is a bunch of reality checks. I don't get it. I feel like I'm so funny. Maybe you're not that funny. Maybe your friends think you're funny, but the average viewer doesn't think you're that funny because they don't know you like that. And if you keep trying the same jokes over and over again and they don't work, maybe try something else. Try a different form of comedy. You know, my favorite streamer has a lot of his comedy is rooted in random sounds, big and loud, but a lot of his work is pre-prepped. A lot of it's planned behind the scenes. Nothing is really random. The only things that are big and unexpected are what his community brings to the table when he goes live. But a lot of it is pre-prepped. A lot of it's pre-planned. Yeah, Mr. Douglas. You know, Douglas does a lot of work behind the scenes, prepping for his stream. A lot of his stream looks like complete and utter chaos, but a good chunk of it is actually pre-planned. You know, he tests a lot of the AI beforehand. He has a lot of the assets made beforehand. He kind of holds your hand through the chaos while also making it seem Like, it's completely off the rails frame one, you know? But he makes it look like it's easy. Like, he rolls with the punches so well. Because all of it's pre-planned. And he's worked on that style of comedy for years now. I think it's been 2-3 years of him doing that. He knows how to make it seem authentic. And a lot of it is, you know? I'm not going to pretend like shit doesn't happen and, you know, unpredictable circumstances don't hit his stream all the time. But he's mastered that kind of comedy. You know, you can't just want to be Douglas and try to master it in like a week and then be upset when people don't also pick up on it. You know, at least that's an example I can piece together pretty well. I think this is a good list. This is a good list. 10 parts. 10 parts. I can release all 10 of these shorts back to back to back to back. I just need to script them out so that they're not too long. They can't be too long. I'm thinking 15 to 20 seconds a piece. 15 to 20 seconds. Which means I have to run through this. I gotta shotgun this stuff. Which means it can't be too long either. That or I gotta learn to talk really, really fast. Or these shorts have to be captivating enough that people sit through the entire thing. They can be longer if people can sit through the whole thing. Oops. I did not mean for that to go out. Running out of water. It's a bummer. Alright. I'm gonna take a mini break from this. A mini break to do some fucking GeoGuessr. We're gonna do some GeoGuessr for a little bit, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of GeoGuessing. Can I meow? I'm sure I could. Am I gonna meow right now? No. Thinking right like this. I think that's pretty good. All right. Go ahead and swap screens. There we go. All right, we play some GeoGuessr for a little bit. Play. Let's go. I don't know where it's gonna drop us, but let's get back to the run. We'll go ahead and start here. Flags or cities? We'll do flags. I think we're in the United States. Yeah, we're in the US, but I'm not sure where. My brother said you act weird sometimes. I don't know who your brother is, but I mean, I feel like we all act weird sometimes. What does that say? Boston? Oh, we're in Mass. Boston. Here we go. Boom. Oh, we're a little far from Boston, but not too bad. We're in the wrong state though. What did that say? Hartford? Wrong state. But we're close. Run finished. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to click Denmark. I guess I unlocked Denmark. We'll start with a city. I don't know where the hell we are. $983. I know we could look that up and it'll tell us exactly where we are, but see if I can plonk it. What does that say? Pedemos. We're definitely in a Spanish-speaking country. What does this say over here? Oh, that sign disappeared. A lot changes between these pictures. Does it say? Hold on. Canada? This is definitely not Canada. Copel, Canada? Mexican handkerchiefs. We're in Mexico. But where in Mexico? Bro, check your DMs really quick. Oh. Hold on, I can fix that. Hello? Is it any better? It might be the music. Oh, it could be the music. Hold on. The music does do that sometimes. It has done that in the past. Oh, Cruz Roja? Shit, I don't know where that is in Mexico. Cruz. I'm just gonna pick here. Damn it, it was literally on the other side of the world. Other side of the planet. But could you say it in the you could say it, you could send me these messages in the stream chat. You don't have to DM it to me. That's fine. It's more than fine. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Place this on the guest map to show the direction of the correct location. Okay, cool. Famous place or a capital? I feel like I know most famous places. Yeah, this is basically cheating. Statue of Liberty is right there. I've been here before. This is a cool place. Statue of Liberty is right here, and we are looking out from here. Yippee! That was easy. Choose somewhere to unlock. Let's do Canada. Canada's kind of big, but we could probably figure it out. I'm sure they won't place us somewhere too evil. Alright, another capital. Twin Oaks Apartments, 202. This is really nice. These are really pretty. Going down the street a little bit. We can find like a street sign. Spring Road. New Dodge Market. Support tipped workers. Yes on 82. Alright, so this is, we're definitely in the United States. Ooh, buses are always good. Oh, that bus is not here for long. Going down this side street might not be the best move. Maybe I go further down this way. Oh. Flag. Shit. I don't know what flag that is. Virginia, maybe? It's a very odd place. It's a very cool town, though. There's an Exxon Mobil. We're definitely somewhere upstate. A lot of this brick housing does not exist anywhere else. Actually, we very much could be in New York. 14th Street? What does that say? Hubbard Place? Actually, this might just be New York. Can I see this sign? That's the picture of the state, but I can't tell what that is. This is a capital too. Maybe we aren't in New York. Columbia Heights. I don't know where we're at. I'm just gonna plonk it here. Yes. Washington. We're next to Baltimore? Really? I must have been going down the wrong street. And now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Actually in the middle of nowhere. They seriously set me up on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. Looks busted. You know what that means? Well, I know I'm in Argentina. These flags up here, very Argentinian. The home colors, nobody paints their house Corona Extra colors if they're not from Argentina, alright? We're in the home of Lionel Messi right now. This could be like, what's the capital of Argentina? Like Caracas or something? Argentina. Buenos Aires? No, it's too rural to be Buenos. Ooh, there's some words here. Words. Let's just say. Nothing important. I just need to see a major sign. Any kind of major sign would go crazy right now. Yo, they got the freaking Peach. The Super Mario. Damn, bro. Look at the little taxis. Yo, my man got the Barcelona tee on. You know this is Argentina. Escobar. Oh no. That bus is gone. That bus would have been Freelo. What's this sign say? these shops don't really give out too much info. Alright, let's take a guess. It looks like a mountainous town, so I'm gonna say Cordoba. I was in the wrong country. That was Mexico? Where the hell in Mexico was I? In Veracruz, not even Mexico. Shit. That's unlucky. Okay. Let's just try this again. 97th Street. We're looking for a museum. We're looking for a flag. The Royal Alberta Museum. Royal Alberta, like Alberta, Texas. I think that might be where we're at. If I go down the street, I'm sure I'll find a Texas flag. Or I could just look here, right? It says .ca. That kind of changes my opinion a little bit. I still think it is like Alberta, Texas. It's very like open looking. Alberta, Canada? Why was I thinking Alberta, Texas? Is Alberta, Texas a place? Why was my brain thinking anything else? I saw CA and was thinking that it can't be the US anymore. But then it also looks like Texas with how open this landscape is. Not as far as I know. Shit. Alright. Alberta is here. Alright, but Alberta's huge. Shit. Now I need to find like a major city sign or something. Main Street Suites. City Square Apartment Rental Inquiries. What is this over here? It's the Marriott. Am I getting any closer? I am. Grand Villa Casino. So we're definitely in a major city. Maybe in Edmonton? Doesn't look like Edmonton is the spot. Maybe Calgary. There's an international airport, military museum, IKEA, Home Depot. I'm just gonna plonk it right here. It was Edmonton. Damn it. Oops. Well, I mean, I guess we got through the run. It wasn't a good one, but we got through it. Choose a place. We'll add Spain. Okay. Why is this whole thing blurred? They just blurred some trees. Sleep Country. I think we might be in Canada again. Smash Teas? Maybe not. Well, Vancouver Lighting. Okay, we are in Canada. This is definitely Canada. We're on a street named Sweden. hazy. It must have been raining around here. This is actually very not helpful. Oh man, it's not good. Maybe if I go the other way, I can get rid of the fog. Ooh, what's that street sign say? Hold on, that'd be really helpful. Can I get a good look at it though? What does that say? Night something. That's not too helpful. Alright, so we're somewhere in Vancouver. Bridgeport. I just need a better location to kind of pinpoint this. Will this Home Depot have the name of where it is? If not, I'm just gonna have to look at every Home Depot in Canada. It doesn't say like local Home Depot of X area. No, it does not. All right. I'm thinking we're not in Vancouver, because Vancouver is more city. So I'm thinking Burnaby. Ah, not too bad. I should have known when I saw Bridgeport. Ah! Not too bad though. That's pretty good. Direction marker, sure. Flags or city? I'll go flag. Alright, we're back in Canada. I think we're still in the Vancouver area. East Coast Beach Sand. This is actually a great spot to land. Nova Scotia. Alright, we're in Nova Scotia. That's actually great. Do I remember where Nova Scotia is? Shit. It's over here. We just need to find what city in Nova Scotia. It's some kind of harbor port town, but Nova Scotia is all like harbor port towns. Heritage Marina. Unless I just go along the side here and find it. Because I'm sure it's gonna be one of these major cities. I think it's Halifax. Discovery Center. I think that might be the spot right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank on it being the Discovery Center here in Halifax. Oh yeah. Let's go. Easy clap. Alright, where are we now? Somewhere in the world. Equipment. This isn't necessarily not the United States. It looks very American. People are driving on the right side of the road. I see a lot of trucks. That looks French. Okay, so we're in a French part of Canada. Petro, Canada. Yeah, this is definitely Canada still. So we're some... I want to see if I can get a decent look at this sign here. Maybe it'll say something. Not really. definitely somewhere over in the Quebec area. We just gotta narrow it down a little bit. Maybe one of these businesses will have like something huge on it. I don't want to keep going down this street though, because that looks like it just takes me rural. Like really rural. Go this way. Past his repair place. Let's keep going into town. It's a very religious town. They have like 1 million churches. The church next to a church. Okay, sign. Mont-Tebrant, Val, and Kimika. Alright, let's take a look. There's Mont. 96 kilometers up. There's Val. Mont is all the way up here. Which means it's far. There's Valmorin. Damn it. I'm just gonna assume we're in Montreal. We're somewhere over there. Oh, I should have been thinking maybe the other direction. Not bad though, not bad. That's still really close. We'll unlock the south of the US. Let's do another one, and then we're gonna call it. And by call it, I mean we're gonna get back to work. Internet domains or the worlds? Let's do the worlds. Alright, back in the middle of nowhere. Alright, we're definitely in Mexico again. This is super cool. What the heck? These are so cool. What the hell is this? Why are this Coraline fan art here? These street graffitis are really cool. I'm sure it's not graffiti. They're probably all murals. Wow. Some kind of junkyard. San Sebastian in Mexico. What is this? Like a burning field? It's all just like husks of corn. Some guy walking his dog. And you'll always find a food stand somewhere. Where'd it go? There's always one. And they're just hanging out. They're chilling, living their best lives. Whoa. That sign changed really fast. Yeah, San Sebastian. Now I just gotta find which part of fucking Mexico that is. so many San insert name here. I'm just gonna guess here. All right. Well, we got Mexico, at least. I feel like that was kind of hard to not get, but that's besides the point. Capital. I think we're back in the United States. What does this street sign say? Can't read it. Yeah, we're in the U.S. That's the U.S. postal box. This is Fesden? I'm not entirely sure where this is. This looks to be like upstate. These houses are really nice. Shore, but landscaping. And I don't think those guys are gonna help us too much. I need to get out of this community area. Stop looking at these beautiful, beautiful homes. There's like some kind of historic district. These houses, they're so nice, but I need to get out of here. This could honestly be anywhere. Ooh, old Corvette, that's cool. This isn't good. Can I use a thing? No. I don't want to use a thing. I want to say we're somewhere up north. But I don't know where. Maybe we're back in Washington? No, it's too hilly. I don't feel like there's a lot of hills in Washington. Maybe somewhere in Pennsylvania? Drop into Allentown, keep it a day. Ah, we were back in Washington. Damn it. Alright. This is run down, but it's not run down enough to be the Philippines, so we can keep going. Let me go uphill. Ooh, look at that hedge. Oh, I guess that's not hedging, it's moss. This is like some GTA San Andreas kind of moss. This is actually very much like Grand Theft Auto. What is this? Where are we? Wherever we are, it's super pretty. This is just another undisclosed pretty location. This feels Italian. I don't think it's Italian. I think with what we have available to us at the moment, it can only be one of the like few countries that we have listed. I saw a flag. And if I go back, I can see it again. Oh, I thought that was a flag. I'm positive that we're in some kind of Spanish-speaking country. I'm just trying to deduce whether it's... I'm sure we're back in Mexico. Yeah. Oh no, we could be in Spain. This could be Spain. No, no. Oh well. This could be Spain. It's very mountainous. And it's very pretty. The Spanish architecture is a lot nicer than I think you would find in Mexico. I just need one sign. One sign. I haven't found a single sign that says anything. And there's like nobody out here either. It's like a ghost town. This is crazy. No, no, go this way. I can't. Damn it. Alright, I just gotta make a guess. Somewhere in Spain. It's mountainous. I need a mountain. Here, Toledo. It was Barcelona. Well, at least I guessed the right country. I guessed the right country. Okay, I believe we're back in Mexico. Just a hunch. There's Santa Clara. I don't think that's the name of the place. But we're in Mexico. And there's the Pirates. Hey, yo, Pirates Burgers? This sounds like a bussin' place to go eat at. What kind of food do they have? The Kraken, the Ranger, Hook, the what does that say? Barba Negra. Yo, these burgers kind of go hard. What the heck? These burgers go kind of hard. They look really good. Man, I want to go to Pirates Burgers. I'm gonna have to add that to the freaking food tier list. Damn, it's really tight in here. We're in bumper to bumper traffic right now. I need like a major street sign name or something. Okay. This is a museum. We can use this to pinpoint a little bit. Maybe Mexico City. What is it called? Del Estanquil. Mexico Titty. Mexico Titty. Oops. Mexico City with its tourist trap. I'm not seeing it there. Let's try a different major city, like Guada. Museum, 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 museum. I'm not seeing it. I think I'm gonna go right back to Mexico City. I feel like it's our best bet. Guys. Yeah, it was Mexico City. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll go ahead and unlock Greece. There we go. Alright, we'll leave. We'll leave the game. And let's get back to work, right? I feel like it's time we get back to work. Let's get back to work. I might go out of my way and make myself some coffee too. Damn. If I really want to commit to this whole writing the script part, kind of late though. All right, let me change screens really quick. Just super quick. While I make a new document. Ideas page. Alright, this one's gonna be part 1. Let's just make all the parts right now. Part 2. Part 3. Part 4. Part 5. Part 6. Part 7. Part 8. Part 9. And then part 10. Cool. Alright. All of those are laid out. Keep this page open. I'll keep this page open. I can close that. I don't think that's too helpful right now. Keep GeoGuessr open for a little bit. Let's open this. Okay. I'll copy and paste this over to this page. This will be the general idea. There we go. Okay. Overview. Overview. Series talking about how to find success as a male Vtuber or streamer. Oh shoot, I fell asleep. What did I miss? You haven't missed anything. We're working. That's all we're doing. We're just working. Nothing crazy is happening today. I'm not trying to have anything crazy happen this stream. Just working and listening to music. You're free to lurk. Lurking is nice. It helps the channel out, but you know, if you're here for loud sounds and loud music and high octane anything, it's not the stream for you today. A lot of people know. Being funny is objectively not Discord call. But if this is not like good script writing. I'm just blarbling things. Being funny is objectively not a thing that everybody's naturally good at. Sure, you might be hilarious to your few pals in a Discord call, but if the comedy isn't landing on your streams, it might simply be just because you weren't actually all that funny in the first place. Success online is hindered on your ability to be funny. Might I suggest a new avenue for a new avenue than forcing the jokes to land. Oh, no. Funny man persona. Why not list off all the things that you are good at and try to expand and or explore them while live. A lot of people enjoy watching or listening to people who are informed. And who are good at very random and specific things. Find out what makes you different and lean into it more rather than trying to be the next class clown. If hundreds, if thousands of others are doing it with no success, why keep trying? I'm gonna have to rewrite this so that's like shorter for time, but I mean it's coming. What script is this for? It's for YouTube content. We're making shorts content. We're writing a script in regards to it. We're gonna be going over how to find success as a streamer and or specifically as a male VTuber. I feel like it'd be fun. Kind of test my knowledge a little bit, see if I know what I'm talking about. They like to, there's a saying that goes, if you can talk about any specific topic for, I don't remember how long, I think it was for like at least an hour, then like it shows like a good understanding of the topic. And I've been streaming consistently for the past 7 months. Trying all different things here and there, you know, different approaches here and there. Building my little community. And I feel like I can maybe make a comment or two about how to do a thing. You know. Hi, Wisher. Hey, welcome to the stream. That being said, I don't like the way this is phrased and or worded. It needs to be shortened a lot. Being funny is objectively not a thing that everybody is naturally good at. Sure, you might be hilarious to your few pals in a Discord call, but if the comedy isn't landing on your streams, it might simply just be because you weren't actually all that funny in the first place. If you feel like your success online is hindered on your ability to be funny, I might suggest a new avenue. Rather than forcing the funny man persona, why not list off all the things that you're good? No. Rather than forcing the funny man persona, why not list off all the things that you're good at, that you are good at, and try to expand and or explore them while live? A lot of people enjoy watching or listening to people. A lot of viewers enjoy watching or listening to people who are informed on certain topics and who are good at very random who showcase skills in random things. Find your random thing and profit. It could be as simple as coding, to knitting, to even something as silly as origami. Find out what makes you different and lean into it more, rather than trying to be the next class clown. If thousands of others are doing it with no success, what makes you think you'll do any better? Which is why... And then I need to find the hook. I need to be able to find the way to make the video loop. A lot of those, like, open-ended phrase sentences are great for making the content loop. You go, which is why being funny is objectively not a thing that everybody's naturally good at. You know? Being funny is objectively not a thing that everybody's naturally good at. Sure, you might be hilarious to a few pals on the Discord call, but if the comedy isn't landing on your streams, it might simply be just because you weren't actually all that funny in the first place. If you feel like your success is hindered on your ability to be funny, I might suggest a new avenue. Rather than forcing the funny man persona, why not list off all the things that you're actually... I keep wanting to say all the things that you're actually good at. That you are actually good at, and try to explore... and try to expand and explore. Try to expand and explore them. Or maybe I should just say, and try to explore them while live. A lot of viewers enjoy watching or listening. To people who showcase skills in random things. Find your random thing and profit. It could be as simple as coding, to knitting, to even something as silly as origami. I'll say, what makes you different? What makes you different is what helps you stand out among the sea of content creators all trying to make it. If thousands of others are doing it with no success, what makes you think you'll do any better? Just wondering, how do you usually find ideas for content? I want to say, regrettably, I haven't really done a lot of content per se. I've done a lot of live streams, and a lot of my streams have been predominantly me playing games that I like. That being said, it hasn't always been all games that I like. I would be lying if I said I didn't play a game or two just because it's popular online, to, you know, mixed results. But I feel like I find a lot of inspiration for the content that I make from the people that I enjoy to watch, you know? I feel like a lot of content creators are that way, you know? They replicate the people they enjoy watching, you know? I can say with confidence that a game like Vtubia is a game that I wanted to play for a very long time after watching another streamer play it years ago, you know? And she had a fantastic playthrough, and she played it with hundreds of people watching her, and that's what made that Vtubia experience so great. And you know, when I was getting ready to start my own streaming career and doing the things that I wanted to do, that was one of the things that I wanted to be able to do. I wanted to be able to play that game and have fun and recreate those same kind of highs and low moments that she was able to do on her own stream, just, you know, with not as many people watching. But it wasn't about the viewership that made that fun. It was the interactions that came with it. You know, when you go to stream, you know, there's a lot that goes into when you're deciding what games you want to play and how you're gonna play them. You know, you can think about the current meta, so to speak, in terms of like, what are people playing right now? What are the most popular games being streamed right now? You know, we call it the flavor of the month effect. Like, when there's a new update in Fortnite becomes the flavor of the month video game for as long as the patch is relevant for, you know, and everybody will play Fortnite for like a week. But once that week is over, once the flavor is, you know, it's been licked up and it's done for, then it's not as profitable to stream Fortnite. That being said, if you are a Fortnite content creator, you can keep milking that for as long as you'd like. But for someone like me, who doesn't necessarily have like a specific game attached to my name per se, I play Fortnite for as long as I have fun playing it, and then I'm done. There's a couple games that I played on stream that they're one and dones. You know, I play them and then that's it. Not many, but there's a few. And then there's games that keep coming back because I enjoy them, or they're long form series and I want to finish them. And regardless of the viewership, you know, I'm playing it because I want to play it, not because I'm concerned about, oh man, I really want to push my viewership numbers. You know, I'm going to play this really popular game this time. Not to be a downer, but Cloudstone's dad's in the hospital and it's pretty deadly. Well, I'll send them my best wishes. There's really not much I could say to something like that, and it's very unfortunate. I hope things go well for Cloudstone's dad. What if it's like a popular game that you don't really enjoy? Do you decide a goal before ending the... Wait, is that what you said? You can't see the stupid little heart things in the way. What if it's like a popular game that you don't really enjoy? Do you decide a goal before ending the stream? That depends on the game. In the current state that I'm in right now, like at the size of a channel that I am and with the amount of people that come to watch the streams, I feel no obligation to set a goal. That being said, like, I have set goals before. Like, you know, I played through, I did a sequence of streams where I played Roblox, and that was not a game I was very interested in playing at all. But you'd be hard pressed to believe that Roblox isn't one of the most popular games being played and or streamed. You know, millions of people are watching Roblox every single day. Every single day. To stream it is like cheat codes, you know. That being said, it wasn't very successful for me, but I still did it anyways. And I had an awful time doing it. But I did want to give it a fair shot, so I gave myself the goal of trying to approach every single Roblox stream with like a different goal in mind. Like, I'll play a different genre of games, and I'll give them all a try. And not just give them a try, but I'll play like the big hitters, you know, the most popular games under each category. You know, let Roblox put its best foot forward. And I didn't have any fun. I didn't have any fun. I couldn't fake the fun. And when I played all that I could handle, it was over. I was like, okay, well, we're done. You know, I shared my opinions about the game. I didn't enjoy it as much, you know, and that was it. It was done. But, you know, I feel like you come to figure out what kind of games you enjoy, the more games you play, and what games are good to stream. There's a lot of games that are bad stream games, but they're phenomenal games. You know? Some games are just not good to stream. Or if you're gonna stream them, you have to be like within that like category of streaming. Like, for instance, JRPGs are really hard to stream. They're very slow. They take a lot of time. The only people who are really gonna sit around and watch that are other JRPG fans, and they want to play the game too. A lot of the time, if they're a big fan of like those kinds of games, they're gonna be playing them. They're not gonna go tune in and watch somebody stream it, unless they're like a super ultra fan or something. But yeah, you know, I don't know if I answered your question all that well. I kind of said a lot of words, but yeah. Thanks, that's insightful. Of course. You know? Those are all the little things that go into how somebody decides what they're going to do for the week. There's a lot of games that I would love to play on stream, but they're just not good stream games. Maybe at a different size of YouTube channel, they would be more than fine. Eventually, there's a threshold that you'll reach as a content creator where, realistically speaking, you could play whatever the hell you want. You could play anything, and it'll instantly become a hit overnight. You know, there's so many. I won't sit here and pretend like there aren't random ass games that get popped up into my YouTube feed by these humongous YouTubers that are they're established in their communities and people enjoy their content already, but they'll decide to play like a game from their past or something. They'll play an old game from when they were a kid, and they'll have all these sentimental connections to it and all of that or whatever, and maybe some people in their community too, but let's say predominantly like their community's younger, so they've never played this game before. Realistically, there's no reason for that stream to do better than any other stream. You know, if anything, it statistically should do worse. But they're so popular that they can just play it anyways, and it doesn't matter. If anything, when you get to that size of a channel, when you do things like that, you invite brand new people into your community. People that would have never found it initially, because you're now playing a game that maybe they were interested in before and they would have never expected to see on your channel. But when you're my size and you do something like that, it's an even bigger gamble. But, you know, that's that. That's life. Let me get back to this. I think that's good. Part 1. I just want to shorten it a little bit. not shorten it. I want to use better words. Being funny is not something that everybody... I need to find a better way to loop this. I don't like the way I wrote it initially. I want to be more declarative about it. I want to be talking to the person and less like, well, technically speaking, and this, that, or whatever. I want it to be like, hey, you're not funny. Stop trying to be funny. Hold on, I know how to save this. If you want to be a successful VTuber, stop trying to be so funny. There we go. Now when it loops, it goes, which is why, if you want to be a successful VTuber, stop trying to be so funny. Sure, you might be hilarious to your few pals on Discord. Your few pals on Discord. If you want to be a successful VTuber, stop trying to be so funny. Sure, you might be hilarious to your few pals on Discord. Let me write this in parentheses. But it's going to take a lot more than fart reverb and rehashed meme sounds to stand out in this current funny man economy. It's gotta be funny too, you know? I can't be too cringe. I can't be too cringe. I've gotta be a little funny. Just a little bit. How's the music doing? He's reading his book. And go back. Be a successful VTuber, stop trying to be so funny. Sure, you might be hilarious to your few pals on Discord. But it's going to take a lot more than fart. It's going to take a lot more than a fart reverb sounds and rehashed memes to stand out in this current funny man economy. I think that's kind of good. No, it doesn't flow too well. I can get rid of this right here. You might be hilarious to your few pals on Discord. take a lot more. Showing off your meme folder while live just isn't going to work. If you want to be a successful VTuber, stop trying to be so funny. Sure, you might be hilarious to your few pals on Discord, but showing off your meme folder while live just isn't going to work anymore. I'm talking to all the repost Andes out there. Play a bunch of trendy meme sounds, effects, GIFs, etc., etc. If you feel like your success online is hindered on your ability to be funny, might I suggest... Success on this platform isn't always tied to how many laughs you can get. Rather than forcing the funny man persona, why not list off why not dive into all your niche hobbies on stream instead? Viewers enjoy watching people come to YouTube on the hunt for things, for new and interesting content. You come to YouTube on the hunt for new and interesting content. No. I can't say YouTube because I want to upload these on TikTok as well. need to go grab some more water. I'm thirsty. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm not making a sandwich. How do I change the text? Where is it? BRB getting water. There we go. Agua time. What if I told you guys I had like no water and I still don't really have water? That took longer than I would have wanted it to. So I'll be leaving again in like 20 or 30 minutes to go get water again. You really tried finding water. I did. I went to go get water and my water filter was not filtered. I didn't have any water to drink. So I had to set more water to filter. I could have just chugged like tap water, but I don't really want tap water. Maybe put people searching for streamers to watch. Ooh, that's a good way to say that. What is this? Hold on. Yara said, do you think it's best to do streaming time content that best interests the NAEU than your home country since it's a bigger market, etc.? I actually disagree. I feel like streaming to your home demographic is going to give you so much more success than trying to appease to the US market. Stream to your demographic and your hometown first. Get big in your own hometown, then try to grow past your hometown. Don't just shoot for the United States right away. You know, I know this VTuber. I've talked about her a few times on the stream. Her name is Kroko. And she's in a very interesting situation where she speaks English and she speaks Japanese and she also speaks Vietnamese. She's from Vietnam, or I think that's correct. And she streams in Vietnamese. And those Vietnamese streams always do way better than literally any of her other streams. She has like 20,000 subscribers or something, and her streams are doing fantastic. But that's because she's streaming in Vietnamese. You know? There's a lot of people that enjoy this content from other parts of the world, and I feel like people in my chat are direct reflection of that. You know, there's people who watch my stream from Germany, from Russia, from Slovakia, from, you know, Scandinavia. There's people from all over the Eastern world that don't speak very good English, but they still watch. But how do you think they would feel if they found a cool VTuber that speaks Russian, you know, or Scandinavian or something, German? You know, that'd be awesome because they could immediately understand everything and communicate in their own language. So I think hitting the US market is a complete mistake. It's already oversaturated. English is like the biggest language when it comes to online content, you know? We dominate the sphere. Don't play in the biggest pool. Play in your small pool first and become the biggest fish in your pool. And then once you're the biggest fish in your pond, then jump to the next one. You know, I unfortunately have to stream in the biggest pond. But I can choose what parts of the pond I can call home early on versus going out to like the deep water per se. You know, if I'm gonna keep using this analogy. Thanks, it's reassuring. Yeah, you know. Sometimes I wish I was a better Spanish speaker, that I understood Spanish, because streaming in Spanish is such a huge deal. The Spanish community loves VTubers. They do. And that's a lot of audience I'm never gonna have because I just don't speak Spanish. Must be hard to memorize it all. There's a lot of overlap between Eastern languages, at least in the way that you pronounce things. Because a lot of it's memorization, but it's also like mouth placement too. If you know how to set your mouth to speak those languages, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, you guys are all fish. Imagine forgetting a word, then making up a new word. It's hard. It's kind of hard to make up a new word when, like, everyone in your chat knows the language and they're communicating with you in that language. You can't fake it. They all know what the hell they're talking about. For the most part, at least, you know? There's no way it's playing Claire de Lune right now. A Nocturne. That's some relaxing music. Yeah. That's just relaxing. We're working, so I wanted to put something on that's less intense. I enjoy Nocturne, excuse me. This is a good one. Alright. Trying to reset my brain a little bit. Success on this platform isn't always tied to how many laughs you can get. Rather than forcing the funny man persona, why not dive into all your niche hobbies on stream instead? People searching for streamers to watch are usually on the hunt for new and interesting content. It can be as simple as coding, to knitting, to even something as silly as origami. What makes you different is what helps you stand out among the sea of content creators, all trying to make it. If thousands of others are doing it with no luck, what makes you think you'll do any better? Which is why. Perfect. I have a fanfic to write, but I'm probably not going to work on it till tomorrow. Well, guess it's never getting done, huh? Isn't that what that means? You procrastinate it, so it's just not going to happen? Obscure. I'm not procrastinating. I'm probably going to get it done soon. Probably soon. You're saying a lot of words that don't mean anything. Probably doesn't mean anything. Probably is just a scapegoat way of saying yes or no. You gotta be like, I'm going to do it. Or else it's never gonna happen. Maybe I'm going to do it. Yep, more of this scapegoat language. Words that don't mean anything. Let me hide my screen for just a moment. For just a moment. At least I used a different word. Yeah, you used like a thesaurus word. It's like more of the same thing. Alright. Part 2. How did I phrase it? We'll do something like this. Okay. I feel like I kind of touched on content innovation a little bit in the You're Not Funny, but we can expand on it a little bit. long are you planning to stream for? I'm going to fall asleep if you stream for longer. Hey, I stream for as long as I want to stream for. I don't have a deadline. I'm working today, so we go for as long as I feel like working for. You don't necessarily have to be awake to support the stream and the creator. You can just keep it open and go to bed. Hopefully 2 more hours. You don't have to keep it open. I mean, I will, but that's for me to know and for you to never figure out. I mean, I can see everybody who's in the stream chat. I can see absolutely every single soul. YouTube doesn't hide those things. I just don't keep that tab open because there's no point. This whole short series is, the spelling is immaculate. Yeah, thank you. Making online content is a slippery slope. Hell, this whole short series is a dangerous... Oh. Looks like the webcam is dead. Webcam is dead. Oh well. Webcam is dead. So we're gonna do the next best thing. Time to PNG. Which one? Yeah, I do. Probably not, no. I just use this. There we go. That works. Jump scare. Yeah, a bit of a jump scare, huh? Felt alone for some reason. No, this stream is very, it's just relaxed. You know? You guys are merely along for the ride, you know? Not out here trying to make anything overly entertaining. I'm just here to work, you know? I'm here to work, and I'm working while I'm working, you know? That's all I'm doing. Streaming is work. So, we're just vibing while I'm doing my job. If I could work faster, that'd be awesome. But that's besides the point. Oh, man. Okay. Getting myself canceled or gain off into the Making online content is a slippery slope. Hell, this whole short series is a dangerous type. No, I won't say short series because I want to post it on TikTok as well. Hell, this whole series is a dangerous tightrope walk. Making online content is a slippery slope. Hell, this whole series is a dangerous tightrope walk away from getting canceled or being lifted into the Vtuber Valhalla of goated creators. But that's besides the point. Nobody is watching your content, and it's not because you don't have huge bazoinks. Bouncing around in their face. It's because it's boring. There are a million other gamers streaming right now. Nobody wants to watch your solo queue climb to diamond when they could instead be watching a real pro player do it instead. Why not change up the formula and give your content a little more direction? Goals are a great way to get people interested in what you are that saying about it's not about the destination, but the journey is very prevalent as a streamer. I have my music. Is it over? Oh no, I don't like this frequency stuff. I don't like this frequency stuff. This stuff is weird. What about this? I'll lose my mind if I have to listen to Claire de Lune again. This is it. This is the vibe right here. Romanticizing studying? How is that possible? You obviously did not have a good time in school. Studying can be romantic. I loved studying in school. Until I hated it. But that's the love-hate relationship that comes with anything. It was neutral in school. That's what made it boring. You obviously didn't enjoy going to school. I liked going to school. I thought school was a lot of fun. Until it wasn't. But school was primarily fun for the majority of my time in public education. I romanticize the idea of studying. Yeah. I like the idea of sitting down and, you know, finding a good spot to get all your materials out, and like you're going to be doing one thing and one thing only, and that's consuming and absorbing knowledge. You're going to be facilitating new information on like a piece of paper or like a laptop, and really just trying to digest what you're consuming. But actually studying most subjects is awful. It's true. A lot of subject studies are difficult, not very fun. But I think it depends on like how you go about your study. There's some study that's purely like literature based, you know, reading books, reading articles, reading newspaper clippings, and, you know, lab reports and stuff. That's difficult. I feel like sitting down like that is hard, because eventually you get to a point where everything starts to kind of look the same. They'll blur together. It's difficult. But I found that I studied best when I had physical media in front of me. All of this digital research is so difficult. I struggle through this era of digital media research, because something about having to just go to a website and find a thing and then question how credible it is just, I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my time a lot of the time. Whereas before, when I'd have to just go to the library and find a book, that felt so much better. I felt like I was really researching something. Even if the information was slightly out of date or, you know, wasn't always the most reputable, I felt like I was doing proper research. Finding text that's been, you know, looked over and published, and collecting all that data to come to my own conclusion over a topic. I disagree. I feel the opposite. Yeah, I guess like for me, technology is an avenue for leisure and fun and doing things that way versus like using it as a tool for research. Because it's true, you can look at a lot of resources all at the same time using your computer. I mean, I'm doing it right now. I have like 8 tabs open. I have like 8 tabs open, and they're all, well, they're not all for helping, but you know, they're there to assist me in my ability to get work done. But I feel like there's too much stimulation going on the computer. You look at too many things. Whereas in person, it's all immediately in front of you. You know, you have your books that you pull up. Maybe you have like an audio recording or something. That was always fun. Like, my time in university, I got to listen to a bunch of like audio recordings of either professors or musicians or composers talking about like their life's works and stuff like that. And that was always an interesting way to consume information because it's non-traditional, but it still feels very like, I don't want to say it feels earthy, like it feels raw, but it doesn't feel lifeless like looking at a perfectly white screen does. I just tabbed in. I didn't know you got an upgraded model already. Looks good. Thanks. Yeah, I decided to spring on the 2.1 model and just go for a PNG tuber, you know? Figured it'd be better for the old finances. It'd be better for the finances of the channel in the long run. And definitely not because, you know, like my webcam died or something like that. No way. Absolutely no way. The cut-off tail is just pure bliss. Yeah, we had to cut, you know, budget cuts. We couldn't afford the tail. Couldn't afford the tail. Okay. Making online content is a slippery slope. Hell, this whole series is a dangerous tightrope walk away from getting canceled or being lifted into the Vtuber Valhalla of goated creators. But that's besides the point. Nobody's watching your content, and it's not because you don't have huge bazoinkas bouncing around in their face. It's because it's boring. There are a million other gamers streaming right now. Nobody wants to watch your solo queued climb to diamond when they could instead be watching a real pro player do it instead. It's not that boring. I like seeing them sometimes. Yeah, but like more often than not, you're not gonna go watch some Joe Schmo do it. You're gonna watch somebody who's like good at the game do it. You know? Very, 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 very rarely do I feel like people are actually going out of their way to find some random nobody to watch. You know? It's just extremely unlikely. Yes, I enjoy watching those climb streams as well, but I'm also like of that demographic of people that enjoy the game enough that I'll watch other people. You know, if you really enjoy something and you want to watch competitive gameplay of it, you're gonna go find the best people at it, you know? Zhao, if you're gonna be an asshole, dude, I'm not like here to deal with it right now, dude. It's not the point. You know? I'm not saying that I'm like some perfect master streamer either, you know? But it is the truth, you know? People aren't going to be going out of their way majority of the time to watch a nobody streamer. I'm not going to pretend like I'm a somebody streamer. You know? You know, averaging more than 10 viewers on a stream is a really good day for me. You know? That makes me better than like 50% of streamers. And that's normal streamers too. That's not even specifically referring to just VTubers. You know, that puts me well ahead of a lot of VTubers as well. Some VTubers never get past 3 to 4 viewers ever. Some normal streamers don't get past 3 to 4 viewers ever. You know? So I'm not going to look down upon whatever accomplishments I have. But I'm not going to pretend like I'm a somebody either. I still have a lot of growing to do as a content creator. Like this, I have to make content. But statistically speaking, nobody is going to be looking for me if my title just says climbing to diamond. My solo queue climbed to diamond. They don't want to watch me do it. They want to watch somebody like Meteos or Sneaky or Double Lift, to name just like a few professional players or whatever. You know, and if they are going to watch some random do it, they're gonna queue in. They're gonna queue in. They're gonna pop into the stream for a few minutes. They're gonna watch this guy soullessly play the video game and not say anything, and or try to be funny and be very cringe. And what are they gonna do? They're just gonna click off the stream. They're gonna click off the stream and they're gonna find somebody else. And that's not any way to build an audience. Nobody's gonna stick around. You know? You gotta do something different. When you're small, you gotta do something different. Off topic, what are those 3 dots on the side of Furrosuti's head? I don't know. I think those are supposed to be like the freckle marks that exist on the Peepo frog. And whoever made this, I mean, I know who made it. I guess my friend decides to just leave them on. Pretty sure that's all it is. Nobody's watching your content. It's not because you don't have huge bazoinkas bouncing around in their face. Because it's boring. There are a million other gamers. There's a million other gamers. No. Millions. No, I'll say thousands. Thousands of VTubers are streaming the same game with similar titles every hour of the day. The same way nobody is watching their just because nobody is watching their ranked climb doesn't mean when you go live it'll be any different. You are going to have to get creative and innovate. You want to attract attention Goals are a great way to get people interested in what you're doing. Maybe instead of just climbing to X rank, difficulty modifier every single time X happens. Oh shit. I spelled the word so wrong that even Google doesn't know what I said. Modifier. Pretty sure that's not how you spell it either. Unrecognized word. Shit. There we go. Are you serious? I'm so mad right now. Jesus Christ. Why can I not spell that? Thank you. I'm going through a moment right now. We're entering the later parts of the night. And now I'm starting to feel everything. I did work a full shift of my job today. Thousands of VTubers are streaming the same game with similar titles every hour of the day. Just because nobody's watching their ranked climb doesn't mean when you go live it'll be any different. You're going to have to get creative and innovate if you want to attract attention. Goals are a great way to get people interested in what you're doing. Maybe instead of just climbing to X rank, add a strange difficulty modifier to every single time. Add a strange difficulty modifier. Oh, shit. Every time X happens. Not only will it help your title, your stream title stand out, but it'll keep people curious enough to find out what'll happen along the way. It's 11:18 so far. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily late, but when you wake up at 5 a.m. on a daily basis to go to work, I'm within like my 6 hours of sleep range, you know. Staying up any later than this is like, now I'm not gonna get as much sleep. I don't work tomorrow, but like, that's just like where my body is at right now. It feels it, and it's like, oh shit. We're getting to that point of the day. An extrovert, please go to Furro stream. Why would you say that? I'm working here. I'm working. If there was an extrovert in my chat room, I'm not gonna react any different. That wasn't me, it's literally you. You're the only head ass with any characters for a name. Making online content is a slippery slope. Hell, this whole series is this whole series is one misstep away from getting me canceled or being lifted into the VTuber Valhalla of goated creators. But that's besides the point. Nobody's watching content, not because you don't have huge bazoinkas. It's because it's boring. Find Mary clip of him with boobs. I know exactly what clip I'm thinking of. Thousands of VTubers are streaming the same game with similar titles every hour of the day. Just because nobody's watching their ranked climb doesn't mean when you go live it'll be any different. You're going to have to get creative and innovate if you want to attract attention. Goals are a great way to get people interested in what you're doing. Maybe instead of just climbing to X rank, add a strange difficulty modifier every time X happens. Not only will it help your stream title stand out, but it'll keep people curious enough to find out what'll happen along the way. That saying about it's not, oh god. It's not about, shit. It's not always about the destination, but the journey. No. I like that I was originally thinking, but that's not gonna work anymore. Talking about Mary, I'm just using Mary as an example. Having Mary in the short is great for viewer retention. You know, people like Mary, so why not take advantage? Plus, that's the immediate clip I think of. Mary during his Christmas stream, he bought these humongous breasts and put them on his model, and it was very funny. Okay, so this is the bones. Now I just need to shorten this a little bit, make it a little funnier. Not only will it help your stream title stand out, but it'll keep people curious enough to find out what'll happen along the way. Now I gotta find a way to loop it. Making online content is a slippery slope. Just like how this... No. No one wants to watch a bunch of streamers do the exact same thing. Which is why... I like it, but I have to shorten it a little bit. No one wants to watch a bunch of... streamers do the exact same thing. Which is why let me put that on the end of this one is why. This till loop. Perfect. Furro fall asleep? No, I would never fall asleep on stream. Falling asleep on stream is like super cringe. I would never fall asleep. Sleeping stream lamau. Yeah, no, I would never partake in a sleeping stream. Or at least I have zero desire to. You know. My setup at the moment does not play nice with a sleeping stream. Clipping that for the future, I mean, go ahead. It'll sit comfortably right next to the I'll never play Roblox on stream clip. I have no motivation for the fanfic. You literally said you were gonna work on it and then immediately gave up. That's crazy. Future Furro might consider it. I have no intentions on doing a sleeping stream. Cut me some slack. I got no ideas. You could literally write whatever you want. The only Furrosuti canon is that he has the Mucroots. They live on the Gigacorp base, and Furro is their leader. You know what the Mucroots look like. You know what they do and the purposes they serve. You could easily write a whole fan fiction going over the shenanigans of recruits just getting into shit. Or you could write about I don't know. You could write about, like, you were doing that thing where it's like Furro finds one of his viewers in a thunderstorm, and it was supposed to be like oh, he found one of his viewers like all messed up during a thunderstorm. But like, how would I know that they're a viewer? Oh, that I gave up on it? Yeah, but I'm just giving some commentary on it now. How would I know that they're a viewer? Why does it matter that they're a viewer? They could have just been a random person. You know, it was supposed to be like that specific prompt was like your attempt at like ASMR or something, right? Wasn't that the whole bit? I think it made it less immersive by saying it was one of my viewers. Just make it a random person. You know, don't give the person a quote unquote mold that they have to fit initially, because then it immediately takes a ton of people out of it. You know, what if they've never seen Furrosuti before? You know, they've never consumed this content before. They shouldn't have to be a Furrosuti watcher to then be like, oh, this is the content I need. This is the content I'm interested in. Another thing, don't make me so hostile. I don't feel like I'm crazy hostile. You always write me to be like, hey, yo, what the fuck are you? Unless I do talk like that and I don't really realize it. But, you know, you are free to write to your own canon in the sense of, like, playing Furrosuti up to the character that you need him to be, you know? Like, I don't feel like I say half of those things. It's from my perspective, but anyways, I mean, that's true, you know? But it also plays into the whole, like, readability of it, you know? You got to think about it like somebody reading it. It feels like I'm reading, like, text messages, you know? It feels like a text message conversation versus, like, a conversation of somebody sitting down and being like, hey, are you okay? I saw you getting really beat up out there by that storm. I couldn't just walk past you and let you continue to get all soaked like that. I hope you don't mind. I know I'm kind of stepping over my boundaries here, and, you know, we don't really know each other like that, but, you know, you're free to stay. I don't really have anything for you, but here's a towel, I suppose. You know? My name is Furro. It's nice to meet you. Do you have a name? Oh, I get it. You're still a little shaken up. That's okay. Well, if there's anything I can get you, just let me know, and I'd be more than happy to try to help out in any way I can. In fact, I'm actually making some tea right now. I enjoy a good hot tea during a thunderstorm. Mind if I pour you a cup? It's chamomile, I suppose. I got a notepad for your advice. You know, I'm not a writer. I don't write. As you can see, like, watching me write is painfully slow. But I know how to freestyle a little bit, you know? Just word vomit ideas. If my fingers could type as quickly as my brain could think, I would be so deadly. Oh my god. But, you know, you gotta think about not just about what the people are saying, but where it could take you to, because that's how you fall into those pitfalls of getting stuck in writing corners. You know, it's like, oh shit, I rolled myself into this corner, and how am I gonna get out of it? Like, I felt like that's what happened with the fan fiction that you were working on initially. You wrote yourself into a corner by getting too ridiculous, and then, you know, you say it was lack of motivation, but lack of motivation could be spurred out of, ah, shit, I don't know what to do now, because now it's just chaos, because haha, funny chaos. It's kind of like how I took that whole situation of, the second I don't make them a viewer and they're just a random person, then this is Furro interacting with a completely random person. He has no reason to be nice to him, but he has no reason to be mean to him. You know? I have an average of 82 words per minute, so that's nice. I mean, having a high word per minute doesn't necessarily make you a good writer. It just means you're good at typing. You know? You still have to come up with the idea. It just means that when the words hit your brain, it's going to come out of your hands a lot faster. But if nothing's hitting your brain, then those 82 words per minute don't mean shit. It's still going? Yeah, we're still going. I have like 8 more parts to write. I'm probably not going to write all of them, but I'm working on it slowly. The 7th chapter is going to be serious, maybe extremely serious. I'd be interested to see like what your writing looks like when you're actually trying to write something. Not to say everything you haven't written up until right now hasn't been like serious writing, but like something with like some substance, you know? A lot of it feels very like safe, or just like cheeky for the sake of being cheeky. I feel like there's a lot of fun things you could have done with the original plot you had, and then it got a little too ridiculous too fast. It might include blood. I mean, sure, cool. I don't know how you'll weasel that in, but it'll, if it makes more sense than Mel Reader and Furro being upstairs and thumping around and Sainova and Shio immediately thinking that they're fucking, I mean, maybe it'll be better. I just joined and I see this. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm going to make up lore that's incorrect about you. I mean, you can do that. It's a fan fiction. For all you know, you could write a whole alternate lore fanfic about Furro being a dog. His name could be like Furro Wolfie or something. Why the Peepo PNG? Because my webcam died. My webcam is dead, so now I'm a PNG tuber, but the worst kind of PNG tuber. The one with the non-reactive image, and it just sits there and stares into your soul. But I'm feeling very nerd emoji right now, so I had to put on the Peepo G. Yeah, it's the 3.0 model. We had to cut back on the budget. Alright, let me read this one more time, and then we're going to move to part 3. Making online content is a slippery slope. Hell, this whole series is one misstep away from getting me cancelled or being lifted off into the VTuber Valhalla of goated creators. But that's besides the point. Nobody's watching your content, and it's not because you don't have huge bazoinkas bouncing around in their face. It's because it's boring. Thousands of VTubers are streaming the same game with similar titles every hour of the day. Just because nobody's watching their ranked climb doesn't mean when you go live it'll be any different. You're going to have to get creative and innovate if you want to attract attention. Goals are a great way to get people interested in what you're doing. Maybe instead of just climbing to X rank, add a strange difficulty modifier every time X happens. Not only will it help your stream title stand out, but it'll keep people curious enough to find out what happens along the way. No one wants to watch a bunch of streamers do the exact same thing, which is why, and making online content is a slippery slope. Okay, perfect. Sounds great. It flows pretty good. There's still one section that's a little hard to read. Goals are a great way to get people interested in what you're doing. Maybe instead of just climbing to X rank, add a strange difficulty modifier every time X happens. Not only will it help your stream title stand out, but it'll keep people curious enough to find out what'll happen along the way. Okay, no, it sounded fine. I think I just read it like a dumbass the first time. All right, this one gets the stamp of approval. We can move on to part 3. Part 3. We'll go like this. Copy. Paste. All right, part 3. Can I send an author's note that's in the beginning of the chapter? God, I'm really struggling here. Can I send an author's note that's in the beginning of the chapter? It'll be changed when it's finished, by the way. I mean, I don't know why you're asking permission for me. You can do whatever you'd like, bro. It's your story. Your fan fiction. I don't know, you're the liver. Yeah, I am the liver, but I don't know what the author's note's gonna change to the experience. You are free to write as you wish. What you decide. Damn it, it's too long to fit the 200 characters thing. Oh, I don't know what kind of note you're trying to leave, if you're trying to leave a whole lore dump. Okay, part 3. Lack of interesting design around channel or model. This one is a scary ass part to make. Scary ass part to make. This one is the only one so far that I'm kind of nervous about producing because it's extremely subjective. Author's note. In this chapter, instead of it being the narrator, it's going to be in Furro's perspective. It's also going to be more serious, so it might not be the best for some readers. Might include blood, lore, maybe even death. It's not confirmed, but be aware and be prepared. Would it be less scary to label it as eye-catching instead of interesting? Yeah, I feel like eye-catching is a little safer, a little nicer way of saying, appealing. Yeah, we'll put eye-catching. Cause like, to be fair, those are not what the titles of these shorts are gonna be. This is that part is simply just for me to remember like what the goal of this part is. But when I get down to the nitty-gritty of it and I go, your design is just not very captivating. It's not very eye-catching. You know, instead of being like, your design lacks any kind of, it doesn't attract very well. Because eye-catching is less subjective. It's true. That is true. If I hear something like eye-catching, it definitely makes me feel a little less bad. By the way, Zhao, I mean, you can put that as an author's note at the top if you want. I haven't read a ton of fan fiction, but I'm pretty sure I've seen things like that before when a perspective shift changes. You also don't have to announce it if you don't want to. You can just have it be in first person, you know? Sometimes that adds more, I don't know the word, but it makes it cooler when all of a sudden we go into the mind of a specific character when we've been watching everything from the perspective of an outside looker. But the warnings are good. You can definitely keep the warnings, like, you know, oh, there might be some blood, there might be some death. This next chapter is going to be a little more intense. But you don't have to tell them it's going to be from Furro's perspective. You You don't necessarily have to tell them. Content warnings are good though. Those are always good. Old and wise. Yeah, something like that. I've definitely consumed a bit of fan content and participated in some fan content as well. Paternals, hi, welcome to the stream. This is a working stream. We're just chatting, hanging out while I'm working. Stream today is so calming. I love it. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out today. I have no plans for how long it's gonna go for, how late into the night I'm gonna go for, but I'm working on the channel, working on content for the channel, and I figured if I'm gonna be working on things for the channel, I might as well be streaming while I'm working so that I'm working while I'm working. You know? Fortunately, the model died, so now you get this little peepo. But I think he's pretty neat. Actually, you know what? Let me spice it up a little bit. I can make it even cooler. I'm gonna make a slideshow. I'm gonna make it fun. Now it's a slideshow. So now the image is gonna change. Yo, big forehead. Now you can watch a slideshow of images. For all of you stimmers out there, now you can look at images changing and rotating. These are all emotes that I got made. For all of you stimmers out there, here's your stim. Now you can watch the funny image rotate in the corner. Furro's forehead is a little big though. He has a big head. It doesn't translate well to emotes. But I appreciate the person who made all of these for me. She did a great job. They're very cute. I would love to get them redone sometime in the future, but for now these are my emotes and they're special to me. I like them. I can't wait to be able to use them on the streams, but we need to become a YouTube member first, and I'm happy to announce that we're only 500 hours away. We're getting pretty damn close. We've managed to stream 2,500 hours since January, or I should say February, realistically, and that's crazy. That's fantastic. It's been a lot of hard a lot of hard work, a lot of hours, a lot of streaming to nobody, a lot of streaming to some people, a lot of streaming to a little more people, and a lot of streaming to nobody again. But the journey has been so much fun. A lot of work, a lot of sleepless nights, and every day I just want to do more. I just want to find more ways to do it better, to make it more interesting, to be fun, to be funnier, to be cooler, to be suave, you know, all of the cool streamer stuff. And doing things like this is how we can continue to grow the channel. You know, you don't see this stuff all the time. I feel like a lot of streamers don't show this part, but it's in my best interest to show it off just a little bit, to show people that I am working. Stream until 1 a.m. so you get 8 hours of sleep and an hour to set up for stream. Just a suggestion, no pressure. Realistically, I'd probably do something like that. You know, I don't want to give myself no energy when I go to stream tomorrow. But I am going to stream tomorrow. I have plans to play through what is it, Honkai Star Rail. I want to play through the MSQ. Finally catch up with my friends who've already played it. And then I want to do, I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. We'll figure it out. We might roll some dice. I've been requested a few times to play The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I do want to get back and continue playing that, so I might play that on stream. That'll be fun. And if not Tears of the Kingdom, maybe some more Miitopia? One or the other, it'll be fun. It's a mystery stream. I know, it is a mystery stream. It's a mystery stream, and it's even a mystery to me. That's what makes it fun. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. So I leave it up to a wheel. I spin a wheel, or I roll some dice, and I go, you know what? I think this is what we're gonna do. That's another thing I have to get back to. Making thumbnails. I gotta get some more reaction images of Furro made. Not just like art images, but like pictures of him, like the model doing silly faces that I can use for thumbnails, so I can keep it interesting. Okay. Let's get to this part 3. Part 3. Lack of eye-catching design. I'll just say lack of eye-catching design. I don't think I need to clarify saying your channel or their model. Okay. Having a flashy model and setup once he starts sounding like a sleepy ghost, that's when it's time. What are you talking about? Time for what? Isn't the end all be all. You can get away with... No, I feel like I'm jumping way too far into the conversation with a sentence like that. Streaming. If your goal... No. This part is specifically for the boys. If you are a girl and are watching this, consider this forbidden knowledge. Your mind will be wiped by the end of this. Reading? Well, they're not going to be reading this. They're going to be listening to this. None of this is going to be read. This is going to be spoken at them. This is a script for me. I'm reading it for some reason, though. You are reading it because you're watching the working stream. We're just hanging out. We're chilling. This part is specifically for the boys. If you're a girl and you're watching this, consider this forbidden knowledge. Maybe something like, if you're not ready for your mind to melt, scroll on. Shit. You can't just be playing for both teams. You can't play for both teams like this. If you're not ready for your mind to melt, scroll on. Now that all the girls are gone, let's get to it, boys. Now that all those icky girls are gone, let's talk, boys. And then I want to do like reverb clap sound. Especially with TikTok vibe. Oh no, absolutely. That the whole like, this is exclusive content. This is an exclusive content barrier. If you don't meet the criteria for this content, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep moving. The cringe is strong. Typers. It's supposed to be lighthearted because this section is going to be very difficult to write about without being mean. I have to keep it lighthearted because I'm basically going to be saying if your shit looks bad, no one's going to watch you. You know, that's hard to write about, especially for me because I'm very opinionated about this. I'm extremely opinionated about this. I feel like if your shit looks bad, people aren't going to watch. You know? But that's not always the case because I see people all the time that have real bad looking everything and they somehow still get people to watch. That's where having a good personality supersedes everything. Being a nice fucking person to watch or being a good streamer will supersede having nice anything. But, you know, having nice visuals is just a nice boost. It just helps. It just helps. And that's what I want to point out in this whole section. I don't want people to spend hundreds of dollars like I have to get like giga nice things because they don't necessarily need it. But they could spend, you know, a couple dollars on something cool. And if they want to make all their own things, that's fine. You can absolutely make all your own things, but don't be surprised if people aren't into it. Simple as that. I'm just trying to find a way to say it without sounding like a dickhead. And I think it's gonna be writing on my ability to get this candle wick out. It reminds me of the TikTok of, I think, the girl named Katie who acts like an extreme pick-me. I will be the first one to tell you that I don't know shit about anything on TikTok. Come on, there we go. Just light it. No, it won't. Sorry, I didn't mean to do candle blowing out ASMR. I relit my candle. People are birds. They want shiny, pretty things to hold their attention. It's true. They like shiny, pretty things. And that's it. It's very true. I love shiny things. scrolling unless you are prepared to feel you're prepared your mind to melt. Okay. This part is specifically for the boys. If you're a girl and you're watching this, keep on scrolling unless you're prepared for your mind to melt. Fake count down timer. Now that those achy girls are gone, let's talk, boys. Reverb clap sound. It's no mystery that when we see shiny pretty thing, that little neuron in our heads ignites and our attention is piqued. Now, what you might now, what I might say next could shock you. But believe it. Believe it or not. I cannot spell to save my life. Hold on. I need an image to help me here. I need this image right here. There we go. I feel like this picture encapsulates a lot of what this section is supposed to be about. This part is specifically for the boys. If you're a girl and you're watching this, keep on scrolling unless you're prepared for your mind to be blown. Now that those icky girls are gone, let's talk, boys. Reverb sound. It's no mystery that when we see a shiny, pretty thing, that little neuron in our heads ignites and our attention is piqued. Now, what I might say next could shock you, but believe it or not, our friends on the other side also enjoy looking at pretty shiny things. So it wouldn't hurt to invest a little in how pretty or shiny your thing could be. No, that was super fun how the music swelled like that. What is that? I've never heard of this track before. Gunnarsson, Water. I like that track. I'm gonna take note of that really quick. I hope they have that listed. Yes, they do. Anderson. How deep was that? That's 55 here. Let me copy this. Did I not save it? Shit. Here it is. Sweet. Ew, it took me to Facebook. Don't take me to Facebook. Take me to YouTube, please. Alright. Alright, cool. Back to whack. Back to work. It's no mystery that when we see a shiny pretty thing like that, it's no mystery that when we see a shiny pretty thing, that little neuron in our heads ignites. This is going to have to get fixed. This is an awful sentence to read. It's no mystery that when we see a shiny pretty thing, that little neuron in our heads ignites and our attention is piqued. Now, what I might say next could shock you, but believe it or not, our friends on the other side also enjoy looking at pretty shiny things. You need to play the Mark Rober music while this part is happening. I don't know what the Mark Rober music is. I don't watch Mark Rober. You would have to link it. And by link it, I think you have permission to send links in the chat. I have no fucking clue what Mark Rober is. My friends on the other side also enjoy looking at pretty shiny things. So it wouldn't hurt to invest a little in how pretty or shiny your thing can be. Now, I'm not saying that you should dump copious. Hold on, let me click this link. I hope this is actually what it's supposed to be and not the fucking Rick roll, because I'll be really mad if it's a Rick roll. I'll be really mad if it's a Rick roll. I'll be really mad if it's a Rick roll. Where is it? Hold on. I've never heard this. What the fuck is this? This shit vibes really hard. That's literally what the title says underneath. Straight vibing. Wait. Wait, hold on. Yo, this shit vibes hard. Hold on. Iconic Mark Rober songs. Oh shit. This shit hits hard. This shit fucking hits hard, bro. I'm gonna let this play. It's no secret that when we see a shiny pretty thing, the neurons in our head ignite. I'll let this cook for a little bit. I'll let it cook while I'm working on this. It's kind of cooking right now. What'd she say? Just edited it a tad. I like the way you wrote it. It's no secret. Alright, let me fix that. Oh my god, can I spell, please? There we go. Okay. Now I'm distracted. Hold on. Okay. I need to get back on topic. Let me just read through it again. How my brain recalibrate. Cars for you and the boys, blah, 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 blah. It's no secret that when we see a shiny, pretty thing, the neurons in our heads ignite. Now, what I might say next could shock you. But, believe it or not, our friends on the other side also enjoy looking at pretty shiny things, too. So it wouldn't hurt to invest a little in how pretty or shiny your thing can be. Now, I'm not saying that you should dump copious amounts of money into your streaming hobby, if you want to call it a hobby after all. But if you are in it for the long haul, put in some thought and effort into your visuals, it'll definitely help make your streams and content more visually appealing. I don't like this one. I don't like that one. No. 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 Okay. This one cooks. That one cooks hard. This one's sizzling, but it's not the vibe. What the hell? Catching Pokemon in New York City. No. This one's a miss. Let's get back. Make sure I save this one. This one's a banger. I like this one a lot. This one cooks. Bro, if we can get Andy writing like this, dude, I'll hire him tomorrow. You gotta get Andy writing like that, dude. Holy moly. You get Andy writing music like that, dude, and it's fucking a rap. I'll hire him tomorrow. With the money I don't have, I will hire him tomorrow for the job. It's so simplistic too. It's like 5 instruments and they just layer onto each other. Now I'm not saying that you should dump copious amounts of money into your streaming hobby, if you want to call it a hobby after all. But if you are in it for the long haul, putting some thought and effort into your visuals will definitely help make your streams and content more appealing. This is no guarantee. It's no guarantee after all. But having nice things to go along if you start to treat streaming like a job, you should take I feel like I'm not hitting what I want to hit with this, and I'm dancing around the real issue here. I'm dancing around the real problem. I'm just not saying it the way I want to say it. I feel like I'm playing it really safe. Which is the point. I'm supposed to be playing it safe. It's just, I'm not saying it the way I want to say it. you've not quite informed that their ish is boring. People won't engage. Just that people like shiny. That's true. I've set up the idea that shiny is good. People like shiny. But I haven't said if your shit isn't shiny, then people aren't going to engage with it. How do I weasel that in? This can all be written, of course. I've gone back on every single one and tweaked the text to make it flow a little bit better. But how would I want to say this? Having bland or having simple designs and visuals isn't a bad thing, but if you were to place in fact, having a good personality and being a great entertainer. I have to include this part. Entertainer, I spelled that horribly wrong. At the end of the day, is going to be the real make or break. But in a vacuum, folks are going to prefer the pretty looking thing over the less striking model. If your designs are monotonous or drab, viewers are less likely to be engaged or bother sticking around to see how fun you are as a streamer. Ooh. Why did I say monotonous? It's monotonous. I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. The fuck is monotonous? Oh my god. Monotonous. Basically what you ended up writing anyway. Yeah. So it wouldn't hurt to invest a little in how pretty or shiny your thing can be. Having simple designs and visuals isn't a bad thing. In fact, having a good personality and being a great entertainer at the end of the day is going to be the real make or break. But in a vacuum, folks are going to prefer the pretty looking thing over the less striking model. Now, I'm not saying that you should dump copious amounts of money into your streaming hobby if you want to call it a hobby after all. But if you are in it for the long haul, putting some thought and effort into your visuals will definitely help make your streams and content more appealing. This is no guarantee after all, but if you start streaming, this is no guarantee after all. I should say this is not a guarantee. This is not a guarantee. But the more, this is not a guarantee. How do I want to say this? 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 I'm not saying that you shouldn't dump copious amounts of money into your streaming hobby if you want to call it a hobby after all, but if you're in it for the long haul, putting some thought and effort into your visual will definitely help make your streams and content more appealing. Don't just hire the first artist you can afford. Shop around a little bit and find someone who can help bring your ideas to life, not just get it done fast and quick. Don't just hire the first artist you can afford. Shop around a little bit and find someone who can help bring your ideas to life, not just get it done fast and quick. This is not a guarantee, of course, but we all would like to make it doing. I like that. That's exactly what my brain was trying to say, but my hands were not trying to say. The more effort you put in, the more effort you're likely to get in return. Yeah. Effort you put in. The more effort you're likely to get in return. Yeah. Which is especially why this loop. Which is especially why this part is specifically for the boys. The fucking hook, the loop. This part is specifically for the boys. If you are a girl and you're watching this, keep on scrolling, unless you're prepared for your mind to be blown. Fake countdown timer, I don't know if I want to actually include that. Now that those icky girls are gone, let's talk, boys. Boom. It's no secret that when we see a shiny, pretty thing, the neurons in our heads ignite. Now what I might say next could shock you, but believe it or not, our friends on the other side also enjoy looking at pretty shiny things too. So it wouldn't hurt to invest a little in how pretty or shiny your thing can be. Having simple designs and visuals isn't a bad thing. In fact, having a good personality and being a great entertainer at the end of the day is going to be the real make or break. But in a vacuum, folks are going to prefer the pretty looking thing over the less striking model. Now, I'm not saying that you should dump copious amounts of money into your streaming hobby. You want to call it a hobby after all. But if you are in it for the long haul, putting some thought and effort into your visuals will definitely help make your streams and content more appealing. Don't just hire the first artist you can afford. Shop around a little bit and find someone who can help bring your ideas to life. Wait. Shop around a little bit and find someone who's excited. Excited to help bring your ideas to life. Don't just find somebody who can bring your ideas to life. Find somebody who's excited to do it. To help someone who's excited, who's invested. Shop around a little bit and find someone who's excited to help bring your ideas to life, not just get it done fast and quick. This is not a guarantee, of course, but the more effort you put in, the more effort you're likely to get in return. Which is especially why... There we go. Perfect. Great loop. Everything looks great. Fantastic. Thank you very much for the assist. I appreciate it a ton. Part 4. Part 4, making part 4. Yippee, part 4. Alright. Let's see, what is part 4? Bandwagon streaming. Ooh, baby. Bandwagoners. All aboard the bandwagon. Everyone hop on the bandwagon. I've definitely bandwagoned more than once. And there's nothing wrong with bandwagoning every so often. You know, everyone wants to play the game. There's no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to play the game because it's popular. But if you're banking on only popular games giving or garnering you the success you're hoping to get, well, I hate to break it to you, but you're playing against the pool. You're swimming into the tide. I think I fell asleep for a bit. That's crazy. Imagine falling asleep. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, I'm working. Welcome back, Zal. My cat has come to join me watching you. That's what I like to hear. The felines know. The felines know. They can't see me, but they know. This is a cat kind of stream. Listen, it's 12:28. Your point? Yeah, I've met this feline, and we're homies. It's a good cat. It's a good stinky boy. All right, damn. If you guys didn't have COVID, I guess you guys don't technically have COVID. I'd say tomorrow would be a great day to go to that cat cafe. That'd be fun. I'll stream. I'll do a not as long stream, and then we could all just go or something. It'd be fun. I haven't been in a while. It's a little bit of a drive, but you know, you go there for like an hour or two, and it's revitalizing. And the food is really good as well. All the little snacks are fun. We're all stinky on the inside. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know how clean our insides are. I wouldn't say it's very clean smelling. All aboard. All aboard the bandwagon. Last call for the bandwagon. Stop. Right there. Stop right there. You criminal scum. Skyrim music starts to play. Audio from game plays. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Look, I totally get that you want to play I totally get that you want to play the latest and greatest game on stream. And by all means, you are more than welcome to do so. That being said, just because you play all the new games when they are hot doesn't mean folks are all of a sudden going to come flocking to your streams. Fanfic has 800 words. Congratulations. Nice job, dude. Police chase? I don't know if this is a police chase, more to say. I think this is gonna be like one of those, like, it's gonna be a scene where, like, Furro is like on a bus and, or not on a bus, but like there'll be like a generic stock character trying to get on a bus, and then the doors are gonna open and it'll be Furro standing in there. And the Skyrim audio is gonna say, "Stop right there, you criminal scum." If you've never heard it, I'll play the audio. It's very funny. Hold on. Say, "Stop right there, criminal scum." Here it is.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my...
Stop it. From Skyrim? Yeah, dude. It's gonna be that Skyrim clip.
Nobody breaks the law in my watch.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off the jail. Pay your fine or it's off the jail. But it won't be the full clip, obviously. It's just gonna be the little bit of audio at the beginning. What the? Get this mushroom music out of my face. Get that mushroom music out of my face. I like to imagine the bandwagon like a covered wagon. Oh, it could be that too as well. That's probably gonna be more what it's gonna be. Like, it'll have that that full Skyrim vibe. It might even be like a full Skyrim kind of clip. You know, Skyrim themed and everything. And God, I have the game so I can get the footage I need just in case. But yeah, I'll be like you hopping on the bandwagon. In fact, excuse me. I'm sure I can find a clip of the character hopping into the fast travel wagon, and then as it's on the wagon, it'll just have Furro jump scare them. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Look, I totally get that you want to play the latest and greatest game on stream. I get that you want to play the latest and greatest. Oh my god. Look, I totally get that you want to play the latest and greatest game on stream, and by all means, you're more than welcome to do so. That being said, just because you play all the new games when they're hot, doesn't mean folks are all of a sudden going to come flocking to your streams. Flocking. Gonna come flocking to your streams. Sure, the numbers in the beginning might look great, but that's no way to build an audience. The latest and greatest. That is what I said. The greatest. The latest and greatest game on STEM. Make it a point to pick out games that suit your style and community interests. Make it a point to pin out games that suit your style and community interests. Our goal as streamers, or our goal as content creators, isn't just to be trendy, but to build a community. No. that suit your streaming style. I totally get that you want to play the latest and greatest games on stream. And by all means, you are more than welcome to do so. That being said, just because you play all the new games when they're hot, doesn't mean folks are all of a sudden going to come flocking to your streams. Sure, the numbers in the beginning might look great, but that's no way to build an audience. Make it a point to pick out games that suit your streaming style. Maybe it's a certain genre that you like over everything else, such as music or rhythm games. Then build upon that. Once you've got people watching the streams, because they genuinely enjoy you, consider the wider gaming sphere your oyster. I spelled oyster wrong. There's a Y in there. Make it a point to pick out games that suit your streaming style. Maybe it's a certain genre that you like over everything else, such as music or rhythm games. Then build upon that. Once you got people watching the streams because they genuinely enjoy you, and not just the game, consider the wider gaming sphere your oyster. I don't like this. I don't like these paragraphs. I don't like these. These feel poorly written. That's no way to build an audience. Find your niche and expand. Get people invested in your personality and not just the games you play. Because at the end of the day, it's not about how many viewers come to that one stream. It's about how many of them are excited to come back. It's about how many of them are excited to come back. That makes streaming worthwhile. I like that a little bit better. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. So, find your niche and expand. Get people invested in your personality and not just the games you play. Because at the end of the day, it's not about how many viewers come to that one stream. It's about how many of them are excited to come back to every stream. That make it all worthwhile. Hold on. Okay. Anyways, I think I see my ride coming. And then this will be the loop. Anyways, I think I see my ride coming. All aboard the bandwagon. Last call for the bandwagon. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Look, I totally get that you want to play the latest and greatest game on stream. And by all means, you're more than welcome to do so. You want a spoiler for the fanfic? Nope. Defeats the purpose of reading it on stream. I already know what's gonna happen. There's no point. Doesn't mean folks are all of a sudden gonna come flocking to your streams. Sure, the numbers in the beginning might look great, but that's no way to build an audience. Find your niche and expand. That could be playing rhythm games, horror games, puzzle games, etc. Get people invested in your personality and not but more importantly, get people invested in your personality, not just the games you play. Because at the end of the day, it's not about how many viewers come to that one stream. It's about how many of them are excited to come back to every stream that make it all worthwhile. Anyways, I think I see my ride coming. Alright, I think this one was solved. This one's pretty good. This one is pretty good. Alright, part 5. Let's get to it. I think I'll get to part 5 and then I'll call it. Ooh, this is a good one. Knowing your audience. I really like this music. Hold on, what is this? Llama House by the Border. 132. Yeah, this one fucking bangs. Alright. Part 5. Part 5. part 5. It's part 5. Part 5. Part 5. All right. Let's cook this shit out so that I can conk out. Knowing your audience. Knowing your audience is really, really important when it comes to any kind of content creation. That doesn't necessarily mean like knowing how old they are, your general demographics, but you know, actually, what am I saying? That's literally what it means. It's good to know who you are making content for. You know, if primarily you're playing games that are enjoyed by children, then maybe they're not going to enjoy GTA 5 content nearly as much. It's nearly 1 a.m. Go to sleep. What are you, my parent? We're gonna finish part 5 and then we'll call it a day. Okay? That is the goal. I want to get halfway done with this. I can be your parent. You can barely be your own parent. I don't know if I'm going to take advice from somebody who's on their 9th relationship talking about, I got divorced and now I'm married again. I think I'm good. True. Anyways, go to sleep. This guy really is just people typing. Just fucking typers. Anyways, let me write a little bit, because that's all I'm doing too. I'm just fucking people typing as well. Okay. Demographics. Literally. Demographics are like the cheat codes to content creation. And this is how. Demographics are like the cheat codes to content creation, and this is how. Knowing who is watching your content will help you better understand what is potentially what is more likely to do well given your current audience, and how the algorithm no. Demographics are like the cheat codes to content creation, and this is how. Knowing who's watching your content will help you better understand what is more likely to do well given your current audience, and how the algorithm is pushing you across the site. You notice a lot of younger folks are tuning in to your streams. It might be in your best interest to change gears and play to that strength, or the opposite is always true as well. Come on. I don't like this sentence at all. This sentence feels like it was written with sandpaper on my asshole. This sentence was written with sandpaper. It's not a good way to write. This was a poorly written sentence. I mean, it gets the idea across, but it's not very nice to read. If you notice a lot of younger folks are tuning into your streams, it might be in your best interest to change gears, play to that strength, or the opposite is always true as well. No, I don't like this sentence. Knowing who's watching your content will help you better understand what is more likely to do well, given your current audience, and how the algorithm is pushing you across the site. So instead of posting, no, I was gonna say something stupid, like a meme. That was gonna be a meme. If you notice your viewers seem to be younger, and that's not the demographic you're going for, it might be best to shift how you're approaching your streams, or vice versa. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm going to use it. Thank you very much. Oh man, I am dying over here. You have way more potential. What the fuck does that even mean, Zhao? You're a writer too, and you're not doing shit for me either. Where's your potential? You should hire her, Furro. She writes all day as a hobby. I don't make enough money to be hiring all these people. Don't be mean. Okay, I won't be mean. I won't be mean. I don't make enough money to hire people, but I'll consider. I do need more people to assist with things in the future, and if my writer friend is just too fucking busy to help, I might look outward. But I do appreciate all the help, Crystal, throughout the stream. It's been very, very, very nice. Especially as I've gotten to the latter half of this stream. I'm not opposed to assisting. It'd be great. I would love the help. If I ever reach out for it in the future, that'd be fantastic. Obviously, if I was not a shitty writer, this wouldn't have taken 5 hours to get halfway down. But it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. I didn't even finish writing what you said. Or rewriting what you said. I could copy paste it, but I'm typing it. That helps my brain function and flow it through. If you notice your viewers seem to be younger, and that's not the demographic you're going for, it might be best to shift how you're approaching Oops. Your streams. Keep hitting the wrong key. Or vice versa. Once you learn how to cater to your specific group of viewers, you'll find if you notice your viewers seem to be younger, and that's not the demographic you're going for, it might be best to shift how you're approaching your streams, or vice versa. Once you learn how to cater to your specific group of viewers, you'll find you should find everything trending in a more positive manner. Take it from me. I played Roblox on stream and it was awful. Turns out my chatters aren't all children. Despite what some of them might say. Which is why loop. This one's a short one. It's a short one because it's gonna be like very direct and to the point. I don't feel like there's much for me to say. It's pretty direct. Demographics are like the cheat codes to content creation, and this is how. Knowing who's watching your content will help you better understand what is more likely to do well given your current audience and how the algorithm is pushing you across the site. If you notice your viewers seem to be younger, and that's not the demographic you're going for, it might be best to shift how you're approaching your streams, or vice versa. Once you learn how to cater to your specific group of viewers, you should find everything trending Once you learn how to cater to your specific group of viewers, you should find everything trending in a more positive manner. In a more positive manner. Take it from me. I played Roblox on stream and it was awful. Turns out my chatters aren't all children, despite what some of them might say. Which is why demographics are like the cheat codes to content creation, and this is how. Was that your Genshin Impact voice? Knowing who's watching your content will help you better understand what's more likely to do well given your current audience, and how the algorithm is pushing you across the site. If you notice your viewers seem to be younger, and that's not the demographic you're going for, it might be in your best to shift how you're approaching your streams, and vice versa. Once you learn how to cater to your specific group of viewers, you should find everything trending in a more positive manner. Take it from me, I played Roblox on stream and it was awful. Turns out my chatters aren't all children, despite what some of them might say. Which is why... Reminds me of Ajax somehow. I have no fucking clue who that is. You sound like an infomercial. I mean, it's supposed to be informative, right? At the end of the day, that's not how I'm gonna read it, but it's good that it rolls off the tongue. Ajax, child's real name. Oh, you're talking about the fucking Genshin Impact character. I do kind of sound like him a little bit. When I do like the voice, I do sound like him a little bit. Just an itty bitty tiny bit. It's like the slightest little bit. But wait, there's more. Yeah. Alright, what do we got left? Trying too much too fast. Not reaching out for collaboration. Complaining online. Setting unrealistic goals. And accepting the difficulty curve. I feel like we'll work on the rest of these off stream. We'll do the rest of these off stream. I think I'll be fine. But these first five, I should say, they're all pretty great. I think these are great. This will be great for content. They're not too long. They're not too short. And there's plenty of wiggle room for fun little edits here and there. Good job, friendo. Thank you for all the assists, everybody. Especially you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Definitely made this a less painful experience. Oh, Furro. I forgot he's dazed out of his mind. Let's just get rid of him. We'll put someone who's not dazed out of her mind, like Roxy. Oy, oy, oy. What is this? I remember the Roxy short you have. Would you believe that that Roxy short was all live? That was all live content. Pretty sure it got over 1,000 likes. I mean, we can take a look. We can take a peek together. Let's take a peek together. Why not? Let's go behind the scenes. Let's go behind the scenes a little bit. Go here. We can go, where is it? Is it under videos? I think it is. Roxy is cringe, but I love her. It got 73 comments, 23,000 views. Is there any other? Nope, no comments. That's good. Has anybody commented on this in a while? 10 days ago. Okay, no one's really commented on this. But it got 1,014 likes and 118 dislikes. Yo, people fucking were mad, dude. People were mad. But this was an edited short that I made, and people fucking loved it. But I think people watched it because they were hate watching it. They were upset. They were just jealous. Yeah, they were jealous. They couldn't fucking believe it.
She literally calls you lonely, my guy.
The worst thing about this clip, the one thing I really fucking can't stand, is that my audio is kind of clipping the whole time. My audio is so scuffed. It's so scuffed. It makes me so mad.
Well, here's the thing, all right? It's because she's projecting.
She's projecting.
Okay? Roxanne got some issues, okay? And I know deep down inside that I feel great about myself. Unlike Roxy, who's a lonely bitch.
Stare at the camera, stare at the camera, stare at the camera, laugh.
She's some stinky wolf woman
Yeah.
who doesn't know how to shower, and is like a gamer or something.
She's a
So,
gamer.
like, she needs to stay in her own lane.
Stay in her own fucking
Calling
lane.
me-
Get it? Because she's a
Be
driver.
lonely. She has 3 friends
3
who are
friends.
programmed to be her friends.
Yep, they're not even really her friends. They just kind of exist with her.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. Roxy's cringe, but she's my favorite. So we deal with it.
We deal with
You
it.
know?
She's my favorite. She's my favorite. And no one got that deep into the video. No one got that deep, so they all thought I fucking hated Roxy. But she's my favorite. I love her. Even though she's a wolf, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Cats and
Cats and wolves they're like one and the same. Really, truly, honestly. And then everything else after that, I mean, it's okay. Shorts, they're hit or miss. Sometimes they do really well, and other times they're just whatever. I have a question. Should I schedule the fanfic or not? I mean, that's completely up to you. If you schedule it and then I decide that I want to read it on stream, I mean, you could always just unschedule it and just post it. I think I'm not going to be reading the fanfic off a stream. So it makes no difference to schedule it or not. But yeah, all the shorts that I have made, all did really well. They've done all pretty well. The first couple were kind of rough, and then they got progressively better. They all did pretty good. They scaled. They're about 1,000 views a piece. And then they kind of turned it the other way. But it makes sense. The ones that did well made sense, and the ones that didn't do well also made sense, so I'm not, like, overly surprised. And then some of the other ones did pretty good. This one did pretty well. I got 6 dislikes, though. I don't understand why. But 700 views on a short that isn't, like, gaming related is pretty good, considering the size of my channel. And then everything else kind of, like, they didn't do that. They didn't do great. The likes on them are good. Those are good like ratios on all of those. But the views could have been a lot better. Definitely could have been a lot better. I think particularly they're just not great shorts. Not that the videos were made poorly, but I didn't provide good content. But that's besides the point. That is despite everything else. This is the only thing that matters now. This watch hours tab. That's the only thing that matters. Everything else doesn't matter. But you know what does matter? You know what does matter? Oh shit! It's the music. Yippee! It's the music. Wahoo! It's the music. You know what that means? Thank you everybody for coming out to the stream today. It's been an absolutely lovely time getting to work on things for the channel live for your viewing pleasure. That being said, thank you for keeping me awake throughout the entire endeavor. We didn't get to finish everything I wanted to do, but I did more than I thought I was going to do realistically. It's hard to do work in front of people live on stream. Like, I didn't realize how much of this I kind of just do on my own and enjoy the solitude that goes with that. But it was refreshing to kind of get ideas from people in the chat and help it edit and make my writing even better. So I really appreciate all the support and the assistance today. Many thanks. For everybody who was here to just chill out and vibe, appreciate you a whole lot. Thank you for helping the stream and the channel with every single watch minute. I know it wasn't super exciting, but I mean, it was a working stream. It wasn't supposed to be overly exciting. Nonetheless, thank you again. I think I've said thank you a million times already. I think that's the tiredness coming through. But in any case, if you haven't already, make sure to stand up and stretch, drink some water just like I'm about to, and tell the people around you that you care about them, because I care about you. There'll be a stream tomorrow, expected early in the morning. I still don't know what we're going to be doing. Probably going to be something like Honkai Star Rail to start off, just to get the MMSQs out of the way, and then we'll go right into literally anything else. But that's going to be it from me. Thank you guys so much for everything, and I'll catch you all in the morning. Take care, guys. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.